Yes.
Alright guys, we're back with hopefully the final night of whoops of Memoria, and I'm gonna try to push for the ending tonight. So if you guys can help me out, that would be wonderful if we can get through this, because this one's had some pretty tough puzzles that I can't really get through, and it just takes me forever. So let's try to get through this. If I can remember what we were doing. What's going on, Derek? How's it going, man? Hope everybody's had a great week so far. Oh yeah, we're doing something with the mask here.
Let me go. I brought the mask here under a misunderstanding. I'm innocent.
I know. On the way up here, I cast a few spells on you. I know that you mean no evil.
Well, then.
Before I let you go, give me the mask, your staff, and the dagger. It can be no other way.
Basically wants all of my shit. The mask, the staff, and the dagger. Be left with bandages, a ruby, and alcohol. Damn it. Can I do anything to him? This is probably just gonna give it to him, huh? It's not gonna stab him.
All that's missing is the staff and the mask.
Oh, fuck.
And now the mask.
Behind us, behind us, behind us.
I'll be right back.
Bye.
Well, shit, now what?
Whoever you are, thank you for bringing it here.
Had I known you were behind this, I would have thought twice about it. Hello, Kasim.
Oh, I guess she knows this
It's
guy.
me, Sadia.
Satya? Satya, how long has it been?
Since you had me thrown out of the palace, long enough to leave those times behind me.
As if anything has changed since then. I'm still the sole heir of the Mughal dynasty. And you're nothing.
That's where you're mistaken. I'll go into battle against the demon hordes, and I will triumph. All of Avestan will know my name, and everyone will fall to their knees before me in awe.
You really believe that? You can't change who you are, Satya. You'll always be the same person you always were. Second class. Insignificant. My name, on the other hand, my name will be immortal.
Who the hell is this guy?
Take my hand. I'll take you to a more comfortable place.
Like anywhere away from this guy?
Know each other.
He is a prince, she's a princess. Maybe they're siblings. What I find much more puzzling is how the maid knew about their conversation. He wasn't there, and yet it's written in his journal.
Keep reading.
I took the woman to her chambers. It was obvious that she knew the prince, yet I still couldn't find any malevolence in her. In order to keep an eye on her, I commanded one of my invisible air spirits to continue watching her.
I'll leave you alone now. Get some rest. You'll need your strength tomorrow when we send you home.
I didn't come here only to be sent back.
You were the instrument of a traitor. I doubt Admiral Wahim's going to welcome such a person to his fortress.
Let me talk to him.
There's water on the table. I'll have fresh vegetables brought to you soon. We'll meet again at dawn.
What am I going to do with those?
If you won't talk to the Admiral, then I'll do it myself.
And please stay in your room.
No.
Yeah, like I'm going to do that. What is
It
this?
feels like wax.
Is that a fake plant?
I traveled the Rashtulian Wall, so I've already seen more than enough plants. Never. I'm tired. But if I fall asleep, they'll take me back to Fazar at dawn. That must not happen.
Alright, there's got to be something in here that we can pick up, though. What do we have? Yep. Just as we left it. Flying Fortress. Maybe we actually can leave. Or is there a guard?
I must join the battle. Let me talk to the Admiral.
I'm truly sorry, but no. And now, please go back and sleep.
He just lifted me up with his air wizardry. Airbenders, man. Can't trust them. Alright, so we gotta do something with this plant. Can I dump alcohol on it?
My Almandin, my wrathful eye, my mournful heart. I would never exchange it for anything in the world.
Okay. Oh wait, is this a balcony?
But there's no...
Whoa.
Hey, you're an air spirit, aren't you?
That's the thing that was spying on us.
I need your help. Can you carry me the way the air mage is carried?
Get drunk, or is that the bad type of alcohol? You mean tequila? What's it doing over there?
I need your help. Can you carry me the way the air mage is carried?
We can't stop that, I'm so sorry.
Okay, maybe it'll play with us. Let's play hide and seek.
Let's play hide and seek.
I thought he was trying to kill you with those raptors things.
You hide me from the magicians.
We'll both hide from the mages. What shall we do? They would find us right away in this room.
Just go in, actually.
Whee!
Fuck you, ho!
Are we flying? Where are we? We've got to be on the screen somewhere, right? Left window. Bottom left window. Who's this guy? Is he gonna yell at me for being here? Yep. Let's try the other one.
Xerxes!
Oh. He finds me right away when I do that. Okay, so I go in the left window. Fuck you, ho. Yep. That's her.
In the meantime, I learned to fly without one.
Broomstick.
No time for idle recreation. And now, where shall I put it?
Tea kettle on the stove.
Xerxes!
I was trying to distract him with it so I could go on this side. Damn it.
Xerxes!
Smack him with the kettle. I don't think that'll work. I think I need to put the kettle on the stove
And now,
to make it whistle. But then I need to go directly outside. And then maybe over here? Yeah, there we go.
Xerxes!
Crap. What? He didn't even turn around. That was some BS. Maybe I need to go past, like down to the right side of the room there, instead of trying to grab my junk. He's not even looking. He's like sitting there fixing himself some tea.
What are these tokens for?
And now,
Put that on the stove. Go out. Back in. Look, he is facing the tea kettle. And if I try to take the dagger... Okay, now he doesn't care. Oh my god. So confused. Observatory. Guest room is where I came from, right? Let's try the observatory.
Is this a world?
I don't want to have to like get my knife and stuff back if I get caught, and I'm sure that they'll take away my items.
the horns can be turned. The horns can't be turned towards each other.
How
The
do you
horns
know?
can't be... 3 horns on a platform. War is raging outside, and the mages are listening to the spheres. But if the demons win, there'll be nothing left to listen to. 3
do I-
wars, but if the...
Oh my god, I'm trying to turn it.
3 war... But if... The horns can't... The horns... The horn...
Oh, okay, I click it and then I click one of the spheres. I was getting so confused.
What kind of sound is that? I've never heard anything like it. What kind of... I've never...
Don't think I have enough information to do anything with
kind of-
all
I've
of
never-
these.
What is that? It sounds like a whisper. Now it's gone. There it is again.
I cannot guarantee results.
The whisper is getting louder.
Okay.
You must find the garden. The name is in the garden, and without the name, the mask is worthless.
Eavesdropping.
But where shall I begin? No one here knows where it is, let alone whether it even exists.
It does exist, but to find it, you need the mask. I'm so close. While the most powerful men in Avestan smash heads in the Gorian desert, I'll restore the realm of my fathers, and there will be no one left to stand in my way.
Let's ghost.
Is this the same garden the staff spoke of? What is Kasim planning?
Big brother. Onto the roof.
Ready to be a jungle again, though?
Something about the
They're growing
garden.
beautifully.
The name is in the
They're growing
garden?
I've never seen that many fresh vegetables in my life. Not even in the palace.
You were the woman from Fazar, correct? Weren't you sent
Oops.
to your room?
Isn't that strictly my business?
I'll just ask Xerxes. Xerxes!
You dumb bitch. God damn it. I'm reducing people with kettles. Yeah, we don't have a crossbow, so... They didn't take my dagger this time. Oh, what's down here? Let's go check this out. It's a bunch of question marks.
Is that her? Yes. But what is she doing here?
Admiral?
I thought the evil mage had locked you up in his tower.
Yes. But I jumped out of the window.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Eh, Wahim?
Take me with you to the battle. I won't disappoint you.
And she has courage.
Yes, but no weapon. Besides, she almost played into Kasim's hands. I think it's too risky.
I do have a weapon.
What sort of weapon do I need in order to come with you?
We're fighting against demons, so something blessed would be good. Bring me some kind of weapon, and my companion will take care of the blessing. He is a Deont.
Diont would be more like it.
Ariakos, please.
Achoo. So I already have a
Does
weapon.
it matter what sort of weapon I bring you?
Something
my
you
dagger.
fought with before. Leave everything else to my cleric.
I didn't know about the prince's plan.
I heard, but how do I know that you won't unknowingly aid him again? As long as we don't know his plans, I won't take any further risks.
So we need to know his plans. We need to give them the dagger. And...
What do you know about the battle?
It is said
that it?
the demon lord Borbarad is planning an invasion of the damned in the Gorian desert, and Rohal the Wise will oppose him. Rohal's troops have been preparing for the big day for months in Zorgan. Meanwhile, more and more demon scum are forcing their way out of Borbarad's portal into the Gorian desert.
A lot of effort for a slaughter that will only last a few hours.
However it may end, it will change Aventuria forever.
I'll be back.
Well, first let's give him the dagger.
Bless this weapon for me.
I just throw a dagger
simple
at him.
Dagger.
I'm fast and agile with it. It has done me loyal service.
That's enough for me. However, the blessing will take some time. Pick it up from me later.
To the Dragon Hall. Oops. Roof observatory. Along the stream of water. Main hall. So I need to know Kasim's plan, so I need to find a way into here. But this bitch sees me. Give her some alcohol.
Oh, there you are again. Xerxes?
Okay. So if we start in the observatory to the outside. Oh. Duh. That was where we just came from. Alright. Go on to the roof. Didn't you already overhear it? Did he tell me the whole plan? I don't think he told me the whole plan when I was down there, right? Let's see.
I said okay.
Prince's plan.
I eavesdropped on the prince. He's looking for some garden. He wants to use it to seize power after the battle.
Surely not the Garden of Oblivion.
You know something about it?
Well...
Oh, is that who's we
it's
listened to
just a
this
legend,
sphere?
But they say there's a hidden cave somewhere in the Rashtulian Wall, near the volcano Rashtul Kancharot. The cave bears the name the Garden of Oblivion, because everything that takes place there is forgotten by time itself, whatever that means.
Does the legend also mention a mask?
Yes, there was something about that, but I'd have to do some research to be sure.
That doesn't sound like something I need to concern myself with. If Kasim's attention is really on a cave in the Rashtulian Wall and not on the battle, then he's no longer my problem, so we can safely turn our attention towards our actual goal.
The Garden of Oblivion? Have you ever heard of that?
No, never. But the story gets stranger from page to page. I may be mistaken, but something about this garden feels wrong. I can't say what just yet.
Keep reading.
Admiral Wahim turned a deaf ear to every warning, but I felt the danger emanating from this garden. The girl, on the other hand, had tasted blood. I think she imagined the garden was something that could help her achieve her ambitions. Only she didn't know precisely how.
Well, Are you taking me with you or not?
I don't know what you think, Joachim, but I like her.
All right then. We set sail at dawn. Rest until then. The cots in Keishalri are far less comfortable than those here.
Hello, floating dude.
You've come
I
just in
escaped.
time, Xerxes. The girl has just joined our army, which in my eyes makes her a good bit more sensible than your entire council.
All right. If you vouch for her, as long as she doesn't hurl us all into disaster, I don't care.
Thanks, I guess.
Didn't like that at all.
Quite right. Well, back to the fortress for me. Here's to a glorious battle, you two.
I'm going to look round the library a bit. The talk of this Garden of Oblivion has made me curious.
Who built these halls again?
Can I just walk free now? Think I can. A reading room, an ice statue. I can touch it.
It's ice cold.
Duh. Whoa. Magic books. Elsa.
Do you see anything that interests you?
No, nothing.
Well then.
He seems to be quite in his element.
The
Element
ice
of
gin in
books.
these halls has shown me the way to an ancient text. It's one of the few in which the Garden of Oblivion is mentioned.
And?
It's a travelogue by a mage named Halef ben Jalif. He was a servant of one of the Mogul mages and sent out to find the garden.
Which Mogul mage?
The last of the Moguls, Malakar. Unfortunately, he never found the garden, and fearing punishment, he began to hide from his master's lackeys. He feared that if he were found, they would, here I quote, "First place the mask on me, and then transform me into a lifeless artifact."
What sort of artifact?
Who knows? Perhaps a ring or a bracelet.
Or a staff?
Those old Moguls really knew how to ruin someone's life.
Is that where the staff came from?
What was his name again?
He was called Halef ben Jalif. I wonder if they ever caught him.
What's up, Jizzy Jim? How's it going, man?
What does the
See
log
if we
say
can
about the garden?
Find the garden.
It says that some sort of magic word is buried in the garden. A word that will awaken the true power of Malakar's mask, and that 3 secret chambers will point the way there. The rest is just incoherent
I need a
nonsense.
word.
Are you sure?
Yes. The search for the garden must have gone to Jalif's head. He babbles that the place was created by an ancient entity, a servant of time, and that Satinav, the Lord of Time, separated the garden from our spheres, so that nothing that happens in the garden would have consequences for our reality. Then there's something about lies that become truth, and a hole in the Book of Time. Obviously the inventions of a half-wit.
True power of the mask.
There's a spell buried in the garden which will waken the true power of the mask? What is its true power?
It says here that the mask presents its bearer with a choice. He either decides for sweet oblivion or to undo things which once happened, as if they never came to pass.
That sounds very powerful.
Oh yes, it does. More than a few would murder for such power.
Seems like a weird decision to have to make.
3 chambers show the way?
Yes, their entrances are located somewhere in Draconia. Keep an eye out for this symbol. You can have the pages, if you like.
Thank you.
But number 1, with a circle around it.
However, to open the chambers, you need to have the mask with you. Until you have the mask, there's no point in searching for the chambers.
Are you inciting me to steal?
I'm only here to pass on knowledge. What you do with it is your business, and yours alone.
Servant of Time.
The garden was created by a servant of time?
Correct. They say this servant sleeps in the 3 chambers and waits for a mage to wake him.
Does it have to be a mage?
Yes. Only the presence of magic will disturb his sleep.
So we have to find these chambers first, and then wake up the
That's enough,
servant.
What else do you know about Ben Jalif?
Not much. He was given the mask and sent out to find the garden. That's all it says here. You know, I find it curious that you've never heard anything about this at all. I noticed your tattoo. You're a descendant of Malachi yourself, aren't you? Have you learned nothing from your forefathers?
No, I'm hearing about all this for the first time.
And our prince, above the observatory. He's your brother, isn't
Confirmation time.
I just wonder what drives you. An
Guess not.
uncanny determination glows in your eyes. Either you'll achieve the impossible, or you'll descend into the deepest madness.
I won't be stopped.
I only want to warn you. Please, take care of yourself.
Isn't the protagonist technically a mage? I don't know if she counts. I mean, she was using that staff that seemed to have a soul or whatever. Oops.
But how do you know that the net will hold in the end?
What? Wait. What just happened?
It's ice cold. It's ice cold.
How did I get that?
Someday, they'll erect a statue like this for me.
I have no idea how I got that dialogue to appear. What's down here? It's a separate place. I didn't realize that. Ooh. An ornament.
A single hand rests in the center of the ornament.
So we need another hand.
It's only a part of the seal. Something's still missing.
Jump in the lake.
I feel a rhythm, like a heartbeat.
It's alive. Don't think I have anything to complete the seal. Yikes. She likes to be loud and disruptive.
An underground lake.
Okay. So I don't think we have whatever it is we need for there. What is this way? Gotta explore all the places. What? We've already been there. I guess since we haven't... I don't know. That's weird. Don't know why it's showing question marks. I'll grab a drink real quick. Please, Gooby, solve the puzzles. I will solve all of the puzzles. Alright. So, we need to trigger something that'll let us go back and pick up our dagger from the guy who's blessing it. This damn thing. There we go. Yeah, I know that's you, James. I've seen you. But yeah, it's quick because I have a mini fridge upstairs that's like right here next to my desk. Scrub, ma'am. Underground vault. And now the guy that was here is gone. He just took my knife. He's going to bless it privately.
There's nothing else in these vaults. Just this one room.
Wait a second, there's the seal.
Oh my gosh, where's my mouse? My mouse disconnected.
It's oddly warm, just like everything down here. It's shaped like the mask.
Oh.
No.
No. Well, fine. Can we set it on fire? Or use the ruby with it? We gotta do something with the seal. Maybe there's something about the table. Maybe we can use it. Trigger something.
How, but I definitely feel it. We're right in the center of Draconia here.
What do you feel? Thanks for the follow, man. You still streaming Overwatch every now and then? A lantern. Maybe I can. Every one of these has a lantern.
This flame sounds different from the others. It almost appears to be singing.
Siege. Is that a Rainbow Six?
Something's different.
Can I light it?
No. The fire doesn't react to that.
So we gotta do something. Burn the seal?
Fire doesn't
You uninstalled Overwatch? Why?
The fire...
Maybe I just don't have the item yet.
The fire...
Cancer? Yeah. Things come and go, though. You might decide to go back and visit it. Can't be any worse than League, right? The Orboratory. Or laboratory.
Xerxes!
Calm down. I'm allowed to leave my room now.
Where's the mask?
What do you know about this mask here?
I think he has it.
It gives me an uneasy feeling.
How about you give it to me?
Have you taken a closer look at the staff on the table?
Briefly.
And?
It is ensouled. Longer study will show what lies within.
Aha. Examine the mask.
Later.
When later?
Hey!
Please,
thanks for the sub,
stop
man. I
harassing
really
me with your
appreciate that.
annoying questions. I feel good. I need to make use of this.
You have so many people out there that you love. Not quite as much as you love me, apparently, that you could have used it on, but, you know, thanks.
What sort of room is this?
A workshop.
And what do you do here?
As an ore elementalist, I study stones and crystals.
And dangerous artifacts.
Those too.
Well, can I get my shit back now?
I know now who you are. Your name is Halef Ben Jalif. You were Malakah's servant. He sent you to find the Garden of Oblivion, but you only made it as far as Draconia. As a punishment, the mask was placed on you. Your memory was stolen, and you were made into what you are now.
Is he gonna talk? Oh. Why can't we hear him?
What did the staff say?
Oh.
It's not written here. The air elementalist could only write down what his spirit observed, not what happened in Saj's mind.
Rats. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, and now this.
No, no, no.
So you're a victim of the mask yourself. I suppose I can forgive you.
I want to hear them. The staff is like my favorite character in this game. He's so funny. Now we have a new spell. Can I just pick it up? What are we trying to... What do we need to petrify? Or depetrify? What's over here? A tablet, some ores.
The spell only works on...
Petrify
Weren't you
the
once
guy?
able to petrify people entirely? Maybe you'll recall how you did that. The spell...
So I can use petrify, but it only works on people. And I can only use that magic when I'm touching the staff. Why won't I just pick up the staff again? Will they not let me? Send a vision.
For that, I first need one of his personal possessions.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Hey dude, can I have one of your hairs? No, stop going over there, you stupid slut. Oh my god, this bitch. Just go in behind him.
What's that?
You wouldn't understand, even if I were willing to explain it to you.
Oh, is that because I'm a girl? Don't make me get my broom.
You must have a lot to keep clean.
Yes, and I hate it. I hate this broom.
Street merchants use this to thrash little children when they catch them stealing.
Jesus. Can I give you some alcohol?
No, that... What are these rocks?
The
Don't be
minerals.
arrogant. They're not mere rocks. They're ores, and very important and valuable to me.
God damn it, Marie.
The stone tablet is broken.
Don't remind me. I tripped and now it's ruined. Every time I think about it, I almost lose my will to live.
Hey, a goblet. Now I can probably do it. It's probably his goblet. He looks like a wino. Send vision. Okay. So we need to send him a vision of 3 things that imprints a suggestion on him for something to do. So, what do I want him to do? Give me the mask, give me the staff, make some tea, maybe? So he leaves this so I can grab the mask? So stove, tea, and the crystal. I don't know what the third one would be. You can't pick him, you can't pick me. Maybe I have to put... Nope. I can't grab the kettle anymore.
Thanks, Nick.
Stone face? Oh, I didn't even see that. Holy shit.
The spell only works on...
Alright, so send vision to him. Alright, so the things that we could select are the mask, the broom, a tea table, the stove, a crystal, whetstone, tablet, and oars. So, he just said whenever he thinks about the fact that this is broken, he loses his will to live. Maybe we kind of pressure that. Be like, you're a piece of shit. You broke that priceless tablet. So... tablet and staff and whetstone. Those make sense. They don't. They don't make sense at all. Oh, I can activate something, right? Like that? Doesn't seem to do anything.
That...
This is one mechanic I can't get. Because it's not always very obvious which ones you're supposed to be choosing, or even what sort of outcome you're looking to achieve. Like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this room right now. I'm assuming I want to get the mask and the staff, so maybe I'm trying to think of something to send him out of the room. Whetstone, broom, tea, and stove. No. That doesn't seem to be it. Staff, crystal, whetstone, and magical thingy. See, sometimes it'll give me a little hint when I'm wrong about these things, but this time it's not doing it at all.
It's aligned with this orb. Why not with the mask? What do you do?
I'm a researcher. I'm researching. How's that for an answer?
I have to know something.
What?
Okay, maybe we combine three of the things he hates the most. He hates the tablet because thinking of it makes him remember that it's broken. He hates the broom. Maybe there's a third thing that we can figure out that he hates.
An elemental sphere. Don't bother me, I have a good feeling right now. The work is going very smoothly.
You only
I want to fuck up that good feeling.
A good feeling?
I associate warmth and light with the sphere. With the mask, I associate only cold flesh and death. Does that answer your question?
Warmth and light. That's what we're looking for. So we need to associate bad things with the sphere, good things with the mask, make him research the mask. Hopefully. Now, at least we have an idea of what we're doing. So this, with the broom and the tablet.
I would break off my work on the sphere, but there's no good alternative at the moment.
There we go. And now we associate good things with the mask. So the crystal and the stove for the light and warmth. No?
I have to know something.
What?
How are you feeling?
I would break off my work on this. With the mask, I associate...
Why didn't that work? I didn't misclick, did I? I did the right thing.
Just run. Just leave.
send him mask, warmth, and light, right? Crystal for the light, warmth with the stove. Or maybe it's the tea instead of the stove. Let's try the tea. Maybe he associates that with warmth instead of the stove for some reason.
The mask no longer seems quite so repellent, but I still get bad vibrations from it.
Ah, shit. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's the tea in the stove for warmth and light? I don't know. This guy has some weird mental associations, I'll tell you that.
The mask no longer...
So I think it's definitely the tea. Maybe it's the tea and the ore. Since it's all sparkly.
How repulsive. How can something so beautiful conjure such ill feelings? Time to devote myself to something nicer. So that's it.
Is there anything new?
The mask is a reservoir. It stores memories.
Sure, by draining them from people.
Yes, but that's trivial. What's really fascinating is that it stores everything which happens around it. It's as though it observes the world in silence and takes note of everything.
It's like a
If
recorder.
we were to succeed in reversing its effect, we would have access to an enormous archive of past times. I have a good feeling about this.
That's kind of cool. It's like some sort of window to the past. No matter where this mask has been, you just go back. It's like a automatic
How can the magic
archive.
of the mask be reversed?
That sort of thing takes time. I would attempt to weave a modification of a reverse Salis into a gemstone, and then attach that to the mask. If the spell inside the mask is then recited, it should have the converse effect. Instead of emptying the wearer, it would begin to transmit stored memories to him.
Ooh.
I want you to reverse the effect of the mask.
That will take time. Besides, I lack an appropriate gemstone.
Like a ruby?
I want
that beside...
Like this ruby that I have? Right here?
Take this ruby, weave the reversal spell into it, and reverse the effect of the mask.
I told you, it isn't that easy. First, I need to examine the quality of the stone. Possibly grind it again.
We don't have time for that. I want to know what the mask knows.
Ask nicely or pressure. Should we be a bitch or be nice? I don't think there's any hints as to which one would be better. There's no no system to kind of gauge their reaction. Let's dump all those memories into poor Sap all at once. And let's just be a bitch, you think? Alright. Let's be a bitch.
Do as I tell you.
Such an intervention is dangerous.
I need everything I can get my hands on in order to survive in the gore. My life is at stake here, so do it.
Mumble, mumble, grumble, grumble.
You'll now become either completely stupid or entirely enlightened.
We're gonna use the mask on me.
Faskadan, esplasta quatan, umurilor, gras farel goran, hulbe mutir, gerul felan, juntir quatan, feluntir sudan.
This can't be a good idea.
Hey, can you hear me?
I had a vision.
Someone else's memory? So it worked.
You sound surprised.
You're very lucky that you're still able to speak. What else did you learn? Did you learn any new skills? If so, show me.
Ooh. I get some magic that I could do on my own. Activate and deactivate. I don't need the staff to do that anymore. What can I...
You can cast spells?
I only remember this one spell. No, wait. There's more.
The more frequently you call upon the memories in the mask, the more they'll be accessible to you. Take off the mask.
No.
Do you still remember?
No. The spells are gone.
As I suspected, the effect is only active as long as you wear the mask. Put it on again and cast the second spell.
Okay, so just wear it all the time, right? It's gonna be the send memories. Yeah, send vision. What do I send him a vision about, though? The staff and the magic thing and the tablet.
Stop playing with my thoughts. Let me try one more thing. Remove the ruby and put the mask on again.
Is it not going to work without the ruby?
Can you still cast spells?
Yes. I remember more and more.
Ha! I'm brilliant! Once the ruby has created a connection between the wearer and the mask, the bond remains even without the stone. That's enough for now. Give me the mask and you can go.
But I don't want to give you the mask. I want to petrify you and take the mask with me. I turned him into a crystal.
He was turned into a small crystal. I suppose the spell isn't very precise about what sort of stone it transforms someone into.
Rip. I want to pick him up.
He was turned into a small crystal. I suppose I'll only transform him back once I know where that garden is.
Can I do something with this thing? Yoink.
What is it? What do you want?
At the stone face that's trying to talk?
The face is reacting to the strange orb.
Weird.
I think it wants to follow me as long as I have the orb.
Okay.
Yes, that's true.
Stop telling jokes when I can't hear you. You're my favorite character and I can't hear you right now because this is just a third-person retelling of what happened. Dang it. Okay, so is there anything else I need to grab?
It takes people's memories. That scares. I won't put it on again before I found those 3 chambers.
But I want to. Okay, so I guess I leave now. Need to find chambers now. Underground lake, is that the vault area? No. What about the fire place? What was it? The place down here where they were having the meeting? There's this one fire lantern that needs to react to something. Maybe it'll react to that elemental orb.
Spirit of the flame, come with me.
Got it. Am I looking for elements? I wonder if that's what this is. Because I got some sort of rock guy from the wall, and then I got the fire thing from here. Maybe there's a water element in that room with the underground lake. Could be. Like that thing, yeah. It is exactly what it is, right?
Spirits of the water, rise.
Whee! Looks kind of like a Pikachu. Okay, now where's the air spirit that's been carrying my ass around? I mean, obviously he's still with me because I can fly. Oops. Maybe I can use the plant again and make it come out. No. Maybe we can do something else with this seal now that we have some more items. Oh, whoa, hold on. I have each of the spirits individually. Like, I can use them to do stuff. So, like, maybe I can use the fire spirit on this seal since it's warm.
I don't even know where I should start.
No? Damn.
I feel its warmth in my pocket. I hope it won't catch fire. It just followed me. It looks and feels like a slimy fish.
Okay. So I do have the individual spirits with me. What can I use them with?
I'd rather not.
I'm sorry.
It belongs to the mage.
Really bad idea.
Do you guys remember seeing any other spirits wandering around? There's the ice statue, but I don't see a spirit or anything. You can give it a try.
Spirit of the ice, show yourself. No answer.
Maybe I can melt it.
The spirit is reluctant. It's probably not his element.
Water?
The spirit is... It's probably... The spirit is... It's...
Oh, it's an ore spirit. It's not a rock spirit. Or stone. Stained glass window, though.
I see water on the other side.
Maybe I can use a water spirit with that?
No.
So there probably is an ice spirit to get out of that statue, but we have to figure out how to release it. And I guess we use the spirits on their own.
I hear a whisper like something evil.
Ooh.
What's that? In the center of the darkness, there's a pedestal. And on top of that, feels like a lamp. I'll take it.
Weird.
Huh? Did the darkness come from the lamp then?
This is all sorts weird.
It feels like a lamp, but...
Like a negative lamp? What is this shit? This game's getting trippy. Oh, I can go upstairs now. Don't know if I need to. Maybe this bitch will talk to me now.
What are you doing? Psst.
An earth spirit is sleeping beneath us. It sees to the fertility of the soil. Right now, it's asleep. Please be quiet, all right?
So how do we wake it up? That's the question.
Yella, come out.
Oh, we got it. It's weird looking. Nice.
It stinks.
Look down. Looking down at my nose. Ooh, air spirit.
He isn't reacting. Perhaps he's a higher being than the other spirits.
There's a hexagon, though.
I don't want to get too close. I won't fly there until I actually have a reason to.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming each one of these spirits does something to a hexagon. Do we have to put these in the right places? Oh no, I hope not.
If I remove the light from the room, I might end up No, I'm not.
Okay, so darkness isn't one of these elements. So I need 2 more elements. So we had ore. So we have ore, air, earth, water, fire. We have that ice statue in that one room. We have to figure out how to coax the spirit out of it. What's another spirit that there might be? I think there's like an electricity one. Yeah. So we got to figure out the deal with that ice spirit, and then we got to figure out what the last spirit is. I'm assuming it's electricity or something like that. I can't think of another thing that it would be. Can you guys? Council Hall. Follow the river's course. So... Wait, where is that? The library? Oh, I just realized that the stained glass probably looks down into the underground lake room. Yeah, there it is.
Behind it, I can see the shape of a large statue.
Okay, so how do we coax an ice spirit out of a statue? Can we get a cup of water?
The spirit isn't. I won't send him back until he...
Okay.
No.
What's missing from this
A
ornament?
single hand rests in the center of the ornament.
Another hand, I'm guessing. But I don't know how I would put a hand on the ornament. Maybe the ice elemental is shy?
Sure.
We have to remove the light from the room first.
Make scoot your boot, Phil.
It's shiny. Just a moment. There's an odd indentation.
Oh.
That won't get me in.
I need to shine light through, I guess.
That won't get me in. That won't get me. There's an odd indentation.
So this is the other hand, but I can't tell if the actual hand shape is glass, so I need to be shining light through this hand shape in order to cast a shadow on the emblem that's below it, or what? Do I need to go back and get the fire spirit?
That'll never...
Reading room? Oh, that's this over here. Let's go see if we can get the fire spirit. If it won't let us take it back, then we at least know that that's not what we need to do. Because this game's really good about not putting you in an unwinnable situation. But we can take it back. Son of a bitch. Then maybe I should keep all of them on me, just in case there's some use to them somewhere else.
He isn't reacting.
Okay, let's go try... Wait. I thought I used the spirit on the glass, and it says that is not his element or something like that.
Fucking Christ. Get off my dick, you fucking rock.
Well, let's give it a shot.
That won't get me anywhere.
Damn it.
That won't get me...
Went back and did that for no good reason.
That won't get me in... I
Put you
can't
in...
lose my...
Oh. So I need a way to shine light, and apparently it's not the fire spirit that I have in my inventory. That would be way too easy. Yeah, sorry, there's a lot of cocks in the background.
That's not what I said. This time.
Maybe this guy has an idea.
Nice to see you again, girl.
See you later.
Keep me up to...
Why is it so cold?
The Library of Draconia is supervised by the Ice Faculty. Writing is like ice. It freezes a moment in time. In this case, for eternity.
What did it put in my inventory?
Why is it so...
The writing in this...
Okay. Can I talk to you about the ice?
Nice.
See you.
Keep me up.
Tell me how to coax the ice spirit out.
Do you see any...
No.
Was that his way of, like, trying to flirt with me? Like, see anything you like? And I just completely shut him down. He's like, no. Alright, so we have a stained glass window that I'm pretty sure we have to shine light through to get the second half of this emblem down below. But using the fire spirit doesn't work. So we have to find another light source for that. Then we also have this ice statue, which I'm assuming is harboring an ice spirit that won't come out.
Ice, show yourself. No answer.
Well, she says no answer. That doesn't mean that there's one in there, but I'm missing 2 spirits. And I'm assuming it's ice and something else. But none of these spirits...
It's probably not.
None of these spirits want to do shit.
It takes people that I won't.
God dang it. Can I use the fire spirit to ignite the alcohol-soaked bandage?
There's only part of it on the paper, but the cleric said I have to find the whole symbol to find the Garden of Oblivion.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have it. The whole symbol is... Gotta go back to it. If I go down here, this seal looks like that symbol that I have on paper, plus the 2 hands that are upstairs. But I'm guessing I have to do something with those actual emblems before it'll let me recognize that that's the symbol that I need. Or I guess it's possible that I'm thinking in the wrong direction. Maybe I don't have to shine a light down. Maybe I have to do something to get the bottom one to the top, but that doesn't make any sense because this one's just on the floor, like engraved in, and the top one looks like it's a made out of glass, you know, like to shine a light through. Why not? What happens if I use the water spirit on the lake?
The spirit is mine now. I won't send him back until he...
Okie dokie. She just gets all, selfish.
Hello!
Hi there. Stained glass window.
I don't see any connection.
Well, maybe I'm missing something then. It could just be that there is an item somewhere that I haven't picked up.
Forget it.
Oh. Okay, so I can't use the magic here anymore. Okay, there is the broom, the contraption, the tea table, the stove, the staff. There's a whetstone.
Even if it were useful in any way, I could...
I don't think there's anything that I can use with it.
It only works on people.
Tablet and the oars.
What would I do with a pile of glittering rocks?
I don't know. Main hall. Dragons. I guess I need to... well, I don't need to, but I guess I could figure out, or try to figure out, where to put the reverse lamp thing. I wonder if I can use these anymore.
The horns can't... The horns...
Guessing there's nothing else to be heard, huh? Okay. Well, this is putting a damper on my whole finish this game tonight plan.
Hey. Shh. Or else you're...
Dude, I have the spirit. The spirit is right here, and the spirit says, talk
She
to
better
me.
not find out that I pulled her beloved spirit out of the earth.
Okay. Okay. Let's just
They're
take all
growing
the... No. Let's... Is there anything else that I can use? The abyss?
We're directly above the room with the spheres. The spirit made a symbol appear. Another air spirit is playing close to the wall. His presence made a rune appear.
Okay. Can't seem to do anything with the garden beds. I guess I just gotta go to each room and see if there's something that I missed. Spheres and the horns here. The dragons.
Horns.
Table.
There are 7 runes engraved on it. I don't know how, but we're right in the center of Draco.
Okay, so those are probably the same hexagons that are in the chamber upstairs. I'll probably have to memorize that eventually. Can I use the spirits on the table
That won't
instead?
get me any...
Nope.
That's no regular fire. It keeps changing its shape. It's shaped like the mask.
Do I use the mask on it?
Huh?
Okay.
I
That
feel the
works.
mask in my pocket. It's pulling me, drawing me there.
Drawing you to the stool? Sit down. So what is there in here? There's a bunch of plants. Do I need to petrify the plants?
Behind you. Everywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm scared.
Who is doing magic in my chamber? I've slept for so long. Please, awaken me with your magic.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I'm getting so... All of a sudden...
Nothing is... Nothing...
All of a...
Everyone tell
All of a sudden, I'm...
Why is he getting sleepy?
All of...
Nothing is...
Do I have to de-petrify everything now?
All of... All of... All of... All of... All of... All of...
To awaken me with your
All
magic,
of-
right?
scared me.
Activate.
No.
Ah.
Don't be frightened. Remain seated.
There's something you should know. Listen well, and you will understand. Once there was SmartASCII, the guardian of time. SmartASCII wrote everything that happened, was going to happen, and had happened in his book of time. Anyone who deviated from the path written in the book or sought to rewrite time was punished by SmartASCII with the worst punishment that could ever be inflicted on anyone. He ripped the poor soul from its existence as if it had never been there at all. What no one remembers is that SmartASCII had a servant. Me, the Djinn of Time, Memoria. In the name of my lord I roamed the ages, punishing heretics and healing the rents in the fabric of time that their heresy had caused. I was powerful, and yet I was only a servant to the boundless tyranny of a careworn master. Then came the day on which everything would change. When a woman came before SmartASCII with her dead son, she begged for the life of her child, for an adjustment of time. But SmartASCII, in his infinite cruelty, would not listen. I, however, took pity on the creature, and in an act of boundless benevolence, I created my mightiest tool, a mask. My mask. And I gave it to the creature, so that never again would anyone lose something so precious.
Aw, he's a good guy.
Weird.
How weird. You're a bitch. That's all she had to say. It's just weird. Weird. So is that all? Is that all that I was able to do there? Didn't get any new items or anything like that?
It takes people's memories. I won't.
Okay. So, let me view the quest log. Find the third secret room. Did we find 2 already? We found the 1 just now. Maybe that wasn't the first one. Did we find a second one? Or I guess the first one, and that was the second one, maybe? Yeah, find the second secret room. Find the third secret room. Is this one that I've already done?
Well, I'm fucked. Oh, yep, double fucked. Bye. Oh, Phil.
Alright, so I need all of the elements, though. Need to figure out where to put this.
Looks like the orb.
Oops. Need to figure out where to put this as well. This reverse lamp that creates darkness instead of creates light. And we're missing 2 elements, man. I know we're missing the ice element. But then there's a second one that we don't even know what it is. And there's something to do with this emblem. I guess that was the first, I think that was the first secret room. And then the stuff that I was seeing in the quest log are things that I've yet to do, and things that I'm working on doing. Is it just me, or does this game seem harder than most adventure games? It's had a few really obscure, weird puzzles. Like, they're definitely not as obvious.
You tell him, Nick.
Can I go to bed?
First, I have to find this garden.
To find the garden before I sleep?
Fuck, you can't move.
Hmm. Alright, so what's a light place that we've found that we can put this dark lamp in? Do you guys remember any place like that?
That won't get me anywhere.
I mean, that main hall looked pretty light. Like, this place looks really light. Like, it could use some shadows. Some shadow feng shui. Fado sheng fei. But I don't see anywhere that I can actually put it. Is there a place in here that I can do it?
That won't lead to it.
So, I just recently replaced my keyboard so that it's not green switches, which are the really, really clacky ones. I got yellow switches, which are kind of like brown switches, but a little bit better. So you can... What did I do? I think I just muted everything. Haha, it was M for mute. And it came with a little demo switch. It's like, just kind of shows you what it looks and feels like, and it shows you when it actuates, like when it actually enables. I thought, I'm not sure why. Like, if you have the keyboard, you don't need this, right? Unless you want to just carry it around on your keychain and be like, hey, you want to feel what my keyboard feels like? Which is 200% times more acceptable than pulling out pictures of your kids. Just want to make that clear. If I was standing in line at the grocery store and somebody wanted to show me their kids, I'd pretend not to know English. Pull out a Razer key, demo key like this, I'd be like, shit, yeah, dude. Give me that Switch. Man, I'm at a complete loss right now. Who has some ideas? Taking input. Is there something in the room here? I can grab the stove?
It's hot.
Fucking of course it's hot. Kids aren't so bad with ketchup. Hey. Is there something we have to heat up, maybe?
That won't lead to...
Burn the drawing? Because I hate it. Put the fire spirit in the stove.
I don't much care for...
Nice.
It's hot. Do I need to make it not hot?
Better not.
Do I need to melt the ice spirit with it somehow? Put the ore spirit in
I
there?
don't see any. It now has the power to reverse the effect of magic artifacts. Is it possible to reverse? Yes. Now it's as bright as the sun.
Okay. Where's my ruby?
The ruby reverses. Now I have a
Okay, but where the hell did my ruby go? I guess maybe that's what I was supposed to do with it. If it took my ruby. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Now I can put the lamp that creates light instead of dark now. I don't know why its natural state was dark. That's a weird lamp to have. But now I can put it on here. I hope. Okay, then I go back down to the underground lake. Back down to the underground. Okay, so that's 2 parts of it, right? Now I just...
It's only a part of the seal.
I still need the drawing. Can I just use the drawing, you think?
The drawing fits exactly.
Hey. But now what? Oh. Another magic room.
Again, I can open.
Open your eye. Bloop.
You have returned. Here now, the second act of my tale. The history of the mask. The mask presents the creatures of the world a choice. Upon those who wear it and speak the ancient incantation written upon it, I bestow blessed forgetfulness, so that the pain of loss gives way to an unsullied new beginning. If the wearer speaks my true name, however, I appear to them and fulfill any wish they have. Whatever was lost, I recover from the depths of the past and bring into the present. Thus, over the years, the dead have awoken to new life, and kingdoms have shone with old glory. My beneficence was boundless, and in my mercy I have overwritten the tyranny of the Book of Time. Yes, it was my name that did all this. My name outshone everything.
Is he gonna tell me his name?
Not Nemeremnon, as the giants call me, but rather my true name, my secret name. Satinav sought to banish my name into oblivion. But again, I outwitted him. In the shadow of Luz, I found the one place into which my master could not see. There I dug a hole, and in this hole I placed my name. And from my name grew a garden. Anyone who wore the mask and found the garden would also find my name. My name in my garden. The garden of eternal oblivion. The garden of my forgotten name.
Okay, so the name in the garden makes complete sense now. I was like, what the hell do they mean, name in the garden? Okie dokie. That's 2 out of 3. Now I need to figure out how to get this damn ice spirit and whatever other remaining spirit.
The light of the lamp is...
What, do I just lose my ruby forever? Yeah, dude, that guy has a great voice. I love those, you know, the deep and raspy voice. You know, that gravel. But not the raspy, but like just the pure bass. And I don't know how to describe it. The rumbling sound of those deeper voices. It's really cool. I could do that.
I have one of those deep voices.
Okay. All right. So, what do we do?
It's ice cold.
This ice spirit is giving us the cold shoulder. But yeah, seriously, I don't know what to do. Keep using that voice. That'd probably get old after a while, right?
The light of the lamp is shining through. The light of...
I know it's shining through. Give me back my damn ruby. I want my ruby. Okay. Is there anybody that'd be able to ask about that? Where the hell has Xerxes been, anyway? He seems like he would know things and stuff. I haven't done anything with these dragons. I don't know if I'm supposed to. So how do you get a ice spirit that doesn't want to get out of a statue to get out of the damn statue without using the fire spirit to just burn her ass down? Because apparently I can't do that. Not that I wouldn't do that. I would do that. But my character has higher morals than I.
The spirit is reluctant. It's probably not his element.
Okay. But yeah, I don't think I could use that Satan voice throughout the whole thing. Like,
don't you guys think this would be kind of obnoxious after a while? I think it's one of those things that's cool to begin with, but then I'm not sure how well you can even understand me.
hello, kitten. There's a cat. I'm just going around in circles right now. Kitty, kitty. Cat doesn't want to come say hello. So I can't restore this guy back into a person until I get the third room, right? Can I take the broom? Last time I couldn't.
In the meantime, I learned to... Street merchants use...
I can use the stove for some reason.
It's hot.
Maybe it's just leftover from when I could use the kettle on it. Like, back before I could roam around freely, and I had to distract this guy. I still have the
Harun
alcohol.
had my father's eyes. Now I know why.
So what do I have to do to coax this lovely woman out of her statue? If you guys have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I'm kind of wandering aimlessly now. I'm hoping that I can talk to somebody. I was hoping this guy, since he, you know, basically lives in the library, could tell me a thing or two about that. Oh, we have a new thing since we put the lamp down. New conversation
I've been in
option.
2 chambers now.
Don't beat around the bush. Tell me. I'll make note of your every word. Posterity must learn of this.
Really?
What else do you know about Benjamin?
Not much. He was given the mask, that's all it...
What did Jalifra...
It says that some sort of magic word...
Says...
And that so that...
Yeah, we already...
If I want to enter the garden, I have...
Yes, but before that, you need Malakar's mask. And then you must find and complete all 3 eye symbols.
Okay, we've done 2.
Who is Sati?
SmartASCII. He watches over the Book of Time.
Has anyone ever seen?
No.
That's enough. And see you later.
Keep me...
Well then. What do you guys think?
Someday, they'll erect a statue like this for me.
Well, I hope not. Or at least you, I hope that you don't keep yourself locked away in the center of the statue. Being all selfish. Oops. Where's a place that we haven't done anything? We still haven't done much in the guest room. But there's only a bed.
First, I have to find this garden.
There's nothing else here.
Tomorrow the fortress will set out, and I'll be on it. The world must recognize once and for all what I'm made of.
Okay. There's gotta be something that I'm missing in here, right? Time for a pixel hunt, boys. Oh. Runes? Oh, those are the things in the hexagon.
Just where? What kind of
No, those are the symbols of the 6 elements. That symbol stands for water.
How do you know which one I was looking at? Just like, oh yeah, that one.
That's the symbol for earth, if I'm not mistaken.
Earth.
That's probably the symbol.
Or...
That symbol.
Water.
That symbol represents...
Yep, ice.
That's clear.
Air, and then
that
lightning.
Rune stands...
Fire. Wait. We're missing 2 though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the air one. Then there were two blank ones, right? When we did everything?
Nice to...
See you later.
Keep...
I'm pretty sure there were 2 blank ones. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly here. Now will you come out?
Spirit of... No
Didn't
answer.
think so. Alright, I'm gonna go back just to count those hexagons again, because I was fairly certain there was 2 blank ones. Which was confusing me, because ice is the only other one that I saw. Other than maybe, you know, there be lightning somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. What the hell?
He came to me earlier. I don't feel bad. Came to.
So even with the ice, there's still 1 blank one. That confuses me.
Well, I just mean like earlier in the game. Oh fuck! They want my ass. They really want.
Yep. Apparently they want her ass. Maybe the guy's back and he can... Nope. Hasn't done shit with my dagger. I'm kind of just running around doing nothing at this point. I need to figure out what to do with this ice thing. Okay. Obviously we're not melting it, right? Or else it would let us use the fire spirit on it. I don't think there's anything else we can interact with here. Yeah. I guess if I did that the first time, then I would have known about the runes up top. I feel like I'm just running around in circles right now.
Do you see anything that interests you?
No. Why is it so cold here?
The Library of Draconia is supervised by the Ice Faculty. Writing is like ice. In this...
It's not responding to the ice statue because it's not in the ice statue. It's cold right here.
Library of Draconia. Writing in this...
That's what it meant. The library. It's in the goddamn library. Son of a bitch.
Come out, whoever you are.
Oh my god.
What was that?
It was right in front of us that whole time. Son of a bitch. I didn't understand it before. Okay, so we need to probably write down where these symbols go. Crap. How are we supposed to remember all this? We have to remember 6 symbols and
I don't know how,
where they go?
But I definitely feel it. We're right in the center of Draconia here.
Okay, so there's 7, right?
He can see, right?
Okay, the middle one looks kind of like a diamond. Ish. Yeah. Bottom one. Oh, wait. Middle one is like a horizontal diamond. Bottom one is like a vertical diamond. Hello, Mix Saucy. I'm assuming that's somebody that I know. Okay, so it's like that. Like that. The one on the left side looks kind of like a hexagon itself. The other side, oh my god, I don't know. Oh man, this is so difficult. It's a horrible angle. Are they really expecting you to be able to?
There are seven. That won't lead.
Like, they can't honestly expect you to memorize it from that angle, right? Okay, so I think that's right, at the very least. I think something that looks kind of like a triangle is supposed to go over here, which is not that.
I don't want to get too. I won't fly. The spirit may. I won't.
I have to use the orb on it whenever I want to bring it back. This has got to be, by far, just a little note, the most annoying puzzle I've ever run across thus far in all of the adventure games that I've played, which is a good handful of them at this point. Yes, you are also somebody that I know. Water Spirit. What does that one look like? It just... I don't know. It seems really annoying that the only reference that I've discovered that they're giving you for the locations of these is a table that's skewed at such a perspective in this fixed camera sort of game that you can't make out what symbols are what. So you have to memorize from that where the symbols are. And then you have to kind of guess which element is which symbol by putting it on the hexagon and then taking it back off if that's not the right one. Okay, so I think it's like that. Now I gotta go back.
I know, I blamed DC for a while.
At least I can go directly back and forth like this. At least it's kind of easy. Oh, you know what? I was looking at it the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Because I have to orientate it, like... Since the air symbol is already on there, I can't... Like, I have to use that as a way to make sure it's oriented the right way. Which I think is this one? I can't... frickin' tell. It's puzzles like these that really, like, they frustrate me because this is not something that you're having to be clever to figure out. This is just a level of frustration to make it difficult. This is what I would call artificial difficulty. It's difficult because I can't see these symbols. It's hard to make out what the symbol is, then I have to write it down or remember or take a screenshot or something like that. So this is completely fabricated difficulty that I am not a fan of. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of this table for reference. I thought I could zoom in, but okay. No, don't go. What are you doing?
There's nothing.
Yeah, this game's quickly making its way towards just a mediocre experience for me. Unless there's something that I missed. There could be something that I just missed altogether that makes this a lot easier. But I have a feeling that it's not something that I just missed. And there's something to be said about developers that do that kind of fabricated difficulty. We kind of had a conversation with Francisco Gonzalez, the developer of Shardlight and A Golden Wake, and he is not a fan of mazes in adventure games, and it's, as far as I understand, it's for the same reason. It's not a difficult logic puzzle, it's just a fabricated difficulty, a time sink to put in there for no good reason. Alright. So I'm gonna pop this up here so that you guys can see it too. And maybe we can figure this out. Okay. So I cannot see what this is supposed to be. So if you guys have maybe have better eyesight or something, I believe that this... can you guys see my mouse on it? I think this one is... Wait. I think this one might be the air one that starts on it, right? So can we... We can't rotate this, can we? Doesn't look like it. That's a bummer. Just to make it easier. Okay, so if this is the one that's already on there, the one below it is the triangle looking one, right? And I can say I already can't remember which one was the triangle. Nope, that's not it. That one goes to skip one, so it goes opposite of the air one. See, now this isn't the one that I needed, so I have to use that orb on it to absorb it again, and then put it back on there.
Oh shit.
Not a fan. Okay. So between these two is the octagon looking thing, which I think is the ore one. No, the ore one is... Oh, are you kidding me? That's the ore one right there. Okay, so I put that in the wrong spot. Now I have to use it on 2 of these spots. Oh my god. Who thought this puzzle was a good idea? Okay, so ore goes there. And then it looks like ice goes here. Then was it fire that's the triangle looking one? Okay. Water. Is water the octagon one? Nope. That one goes on top. So is there something I need to put in the middle? Maybe the actual orb itself goes in the middle? Aha! Well, there we go. Hopefully.
You see that?
Man. That was dumb. That was really, really dumb.
You're back. Awaken me, and we can end this tale.
Thank God. Can we end all of it? I'm annoyed at this game now.
There's one more thing you must understand. My garden and the surreal miracle of which it is capable.
Wait 8 seconds? 5 seconds?
Oh, how I love it. My garden, with my name. How singular it is. How beautiful. And how jealous it makes Satinav. Yes, he hates it. He hates it so much that he separated it from your world. He hates that he cannot see into it, that he doesn't know what happens there. Whenever someone enters my garden, his quill pauses, and a page in his book, in which all else is written, remains blank. He hates it so much he decided that nothing that happens inside it can have any consequence for the world outside. Go in and break a branch. Go out, and in the eyes of the world, it was never broken. But whisper what happened in the garden into Satinav's invisible ear, and he will add it to his book of truth. Only then do these actions become reality, and the branch broken. Tell him what you will. If he believes you, then every word becomes true. But woe unto you if he learns that you have lied. Then he'll show his true face. He'll pursue you, and he'll tear you to pieces. For he is old, jealous, and depraved. Only I am great.
It's really interesting.
You have come so far. Embark on the final leg of your journey. Follow the path from Draconia down to Satinav's watching pillar. There, I'll appear to you, and if you wish, show you my garden. My garden. My name. My great mercy.
I didn't understand that bit with the branch.
You mean the garden?
I mean everything. The garden, the mask.
Garen's a bit
really
dense.
Follow all that. Could you?
I didn't think it hard to follow.
I guess I sort of understand, but by the 12, the world was mad back then.
Oh, nonsense. On the contrary, back then it was full of real magic. A mask that brings back the past, a garden that makes lies the truth. Compared to all that, the miserable hocus-pocus we know today is nothing.
Keep reading.
Hmm.
Oh no. What comes next?
Someone else added something here in the margin. After my princess learned the way to the garden, she came to me one last time. The staff!
I don't know what awaits me there, but I will go to the Garden of Oblivion. I have to know what Kasim wanted there.
Be my guest. I wouldn't dream of standing in the way of your madness.
I want to apologize to you. You always wondered why I freed you from the burial chamber. Well, I needed an audience. Someone who would observe all my deeds and remember them forever. I only needed to impress you enough, and you would have never forgotten me. I used you.
And why are you telling me this now?
It's the garden. It scares me.
Scared? You?
The Djinn of Time is a wrathful being. Also, I could be playing into Kasim's hands there. I'm afraid I'll never come back out, and the world will forget me forever.
Oh, that won't happen. No. You're a wonderful woman. If I had knees, I would have proposed to you a long time ago. I thought you wanted to impress me.
You hated me a moment ago, and now you're in love with me?
What makes you think that? You're the last woman I would fall in love with. The woman I would fall in love with is dangerous and unpredictable. Mysterious. Moody.
That sounds just like me.
No. The woman I would fall in love with is so calculating and devious that I could never trust her.
The air mage already declared his willingness
just skipped
to come
like 2
along to the
lines
Flying
of-
Fortress as an observer.
What?
I asked him to take you on board with him.
You what? Now that we are finally friends, you're going to send me to my death just like that?
If I survive the garden and make it to the battle, I want to fight alongside you.
Then please survive. I do not want to wind up in the nether hells all by myself.
You won't.
I'm serious, Shalizad. If you don't come out, then I'll come and get you.
Don't worry. It doesn't matter how hopeless my situation is. I always have something up my sleeve. I'll be back soon. Right. There we are.
You don't have to be annoyed for me. I'm plenty annoyed for the both of us about that puzzle. I wonder if it's going to turn out that whatever's happening in the present day is the staff somehow trying to get back to Satya or something like that.
The trail led me here. It seems to be.
Oh, hello.
First, I should make sure I can get out again.
Getting back out is overrated.
That won't get me anywhere.
Okay. So is this the garden? He's gonna show
really
himself
did
to me.
come. Put on my mask.
Kill it.
And dream of my name.
We're about to be extremely powerful. I guess however they fix the problems in the past causes the magic to disappear? Maybe. Maybe they thought it was too powerful, so they started banning it, and it just kind of got lost.
What an honor. My ruby on the holy mask of the Djinn of Time. Satya, really? Now all I lack is the name of the Djinn.
As if I would ever tell you that.
Oh, you don't need to. Have you forgotten that we're in the Garden of Oblivion? Everything that happens here will only be real if someone tells Satinav about it. My servant will simply claim that I found you here and tortured you until you finally told me the name. No actual blood and only one little lie. But the lie will be truth in the eyes of the world. I'll leave this place and it'll be as if you really had revealed the name.
It skipped another
I
line.
will find you, and I will destroy you.
Of course you will.
Okie dokie. What's that? Something's skulking around.
There you are.
Oh, the wind spirit.
I thought you were going to abandon me. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. He didn't realize that I could do that.
One move and you're dead. Climb
Awkward.
back into the hole. Now.
Who is this bitch?
You're a girl of the streets, am I right?
Shut your mouth.
Yes, you are. You're not tattooed. Kasim has always loved playing with destitute little girls.
Shut your
Yikes.
mouth.
Why are you trembling? Shouldn't I be the one who is afraid?
Kazim said I should kill you if you don't obey.
Really?
Don't make me do it.
Kill me.
Go on. Shoot.
This is my last warning. Jump into the hole.
Calling your bluff.
I wasn't tortured at all.
You can't prove that.
Do you see any wounds?
Why won't you just do as I tell you?
What did you tell Satinav? How did Kasim torture me? Huh?
I'm going to shoot you.
Do it. Kill me.
I can't.
Oh. You can't kill me. At least not out here. You said that I died in the garden, didn't you?
Stop it!
But then,
Bummer for
how
you.
can I be standing here talking to you?
Producer. Oh shit.
By the gods. Where did she go?
Satinav found out.
Satinav tore the girl to pieces. With that, he corrected the course of things. The prince no longer knew the name of the Djinn of Time, and Sadja was once again free. My air spirit took her to the flying fortress and then reported back to me. Although it's impossible for him to lie, I advised him to be careful with his report. Every event that took place in the garden must be told as close to the truth as possible in order not to play into the hands of the garden's twisted logic. That ends the entry.
Is that all?
Right at the end, there's something on the last page.
What's that shouting outside?
I'll look.
What's on the last page? No. Something's gonna happen to you, and then I'm never gonna know because Garen can't pick up the book and read it.
Garon! The Ptolemies have been spotted in the forest. The town is preparing to hunt them down.
This on top of everything else.
This time, the army and the School of Arcane Combat are involved too.
Can you try to stop them?
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
I'm still trying to work out how the past and the present are linked. Like, how is this all gonna come together?
The whole forest is swarming with mages and soldiers. We should split up. How's your wing?
Fine.
Good. Then you can search the forest from above and I'll stay below. We'll meet back here. You got that?
Yes. I hope I can find this place again.
Nuri, this is your old waterfall. You lived here for years.
Yes, that's right.
She's starting to forget
See you
everything. Blink. So I need to go into the forest. Some of them are more complex, but that last one is just... No, it was fabricated difficulty. It was difficult for all the wrong reasons. She's turning more into a real bird. Yeah, the last of her fairy magic is wearing off as she stays in that form. So we're trying our best to get the magic to revert her before she just becomes a bird. Okay. So, what do I need to do? So, into the bog, up the hill, into the woods, to the rock, to the campground.
haven't ordered a halt, Ryder. What's going on? Why aren't the troops moving?
If we search farther inland, we'll get too far from the town. Andergast would be at the Talamede's mercy with no protection.
But what if they escape us?
Old tracks indicate that they're staying nearby. I think it would be better to hold our position and follow a few select paths, rather than move haphazardly towards the Oakwood.
All right. I'll give you some time. But if we haven't found a new trail by then, we'll do as I say. Until then, this is your responsibility.
Understood.
What, it won't let me into the tent?
in das Zelt der Beschwörer, also verschwinde.
Gesundheit.
Who's he inside of? Or is he dead?
This guy likes talking German to me?
I'm supposed to pass on an order from the other groups.
Blasted hotheads! Whoever it was who sent you, tell them that nobody gives orders here but me, unless they excel next year as well as Bryder has. But I can only dream of such an outcome.
I hope you...
I'm so...
I still have...
Be quick about it.
I want to help with the search. Is there a trail?
Well, the Talamedes were here until recently, but we don't know in which direction they fled. You should leave everything to us. It's too dangerous here for a peasant.
Are we excited about Stranger Things Season 2 coming out this month? Not really, but only because I haven't seen the first one. Because I've seen like 2, maybe 3 episodes of the first season, so I don't really have a reason to be excited for the second season. Not that I disliked it, I liked what I saw, but I, don't have any reason to be excited until I finish the first season.
I hope
I'm so...
Okay, what about the rock? Is this the... Oh wait, it's the guy. Sir Rattling.
Sir Rattling?
Well, if it isn't Garon. I haven't seen you since last winter. If I remember correctly, that was shortly before the seer vanished. How have you been since, you old rascal?
You old rascal.
I see it.
There are new orders.
Whatever they may be, I can't accept instructions from an outsider. Only from the commander and his messenger. That's a safety measure so the mob won't dissolve into chaos.
Okay.
Is the messenger here?
He was here. Perhaps he still is. Unlike the mages, I can't see him in the dark.
What is the messenger? Did I miss out on that?
Have your group found any traces of the Talamedes?
We know that they came past here once, going east to west. Or west to east. We aren't exactly sure. We can't investigate either because we were ordered to hold our position for now. I hate sitting around with nothing to do.
To be honest, I don't know you any other way. I'll keep...
Farewell.
Up the hill? What is this? Group leader.
You again?
I'm helping with the search.
Right. That's your specialty. Catching vermin. Then let's see what you can do.
There are new instructions from above.
Says who?
Says me, and the leader of the search parties.
If you really were part of our bunch, you would know that only the messenger can pass on orders. And you're not the messenger. I
Who's
can
the
see
messenger?
that from a mile away.
Where do I find the messenger?
Maybe he's here, and maybe he isn't. Only one thing's for sure. It's none of go back to catch...
Oh wait,
Good luck.
do I still have that ring?
They say the messenger carries an enchanted scroll.
Wait, did you use that or did somebody on their team use that?
Maybe it's that little orb that I saw floating. Aha!
Are you the messenger?
Unfortunately, yes. Right now, I just want to sleep.
How about you go to sleep and let me deal with the whole messaging thing?
If you're so tired, just let me do this.
I can't. I signed up for this job, and I'll finish it. As long as nothing unexpected gets in the way, I'll manage.
What's the deal with the scroll?
It's a magic scroll. The mages can see it gleaming in the dark and then don't attack me.
What's written on it?
Nothing. All that matters is what I have to say. All the orders have to go through me first. That makes me one of the most important people here.
I find this game really hard to follow. Of course, I have the attention span of a chihuahua on a sugar high. It's... At times, it's been hard to follow for me as well. But I think overall, I get the idea.
Sweet dream.
I'm trying.
So I have to do something to
That
him?
won't break. Still awake?
Morally.
So I send him on his way. Maybe there's more stuff to interact with the next place that he's at.
I've just been to. I've earned a break.
Sweet.
So what do I do now that I've found him? I don't understand.
He won't keep it up much longer.
Maybe I just wait here. Yeah,
Knew he should
okay.
be back by now.
Now he's at the rock. And let's see where he's at. Back here. See if there's something I can interact with. Or if it's just the same room. Yeah. Looks like it's the same room, technically. Alright, so back to the waterfall. Right there. To talk to Nuri.
Did you find them?
No. The forest is just too big. I don't even know where I should start.
His ult hit me and it fucking hurt.
We have to hurry. You're turning more and more into a raven. You almost forgot where we are.
That's not true. That's my cave back there. I live here.
You haven't lived here since last autumn.
I haven't?
No, you live with me in the city.
Right. I remember.
Uh-oh.
On your next round, I want you to fly a very specific route.
Which one?
Oh. Crap. I probably... Do I have to figure out the path that the messenger is going in? Because I don't know.
Start at the river and then fly over the town. To the rock, then return here.
All right. See you soon.
Clean it up, Nick.
I didn't find anything.
Oh, down the middle, hamburger.
Okay. Did we go into the woods already? Mob.
Hey! Have you found anything yet?
In this part of the forest? No, we only just got here. Originally, we were two groups, combing the forest north and south of here, but without luck. Maybe we'll have more luck here.
Good luck.
Please talk to my commander. She can help you better than I can.
I'm proud of her. At the beginning of the game, she couldn't fly. Well, that's because her wing was hurt. She got better. But I mean, yeah, we can we can be proud, I guess.
She's trying. Nothing.
Are these all the same into the woods? Oh wait, to the shore. I haven't been there. Anything here? Lights?
It must be somewhere. It certainly isn't here.
So...
Where can he... They say the messenger carries an enchanted scroll.
2. Why does it say 2? That was weird. Thought it was because she wasn't used to being a bird. No. Well, maybe she heard it because she wasn't used to being a bird. I don't know. Can I stab him?
I'm here to keep them from searching. That won't... Still awake?
Morally.
If you're so
I can't. I signed up for as long as no...
Don't just...
I've earned a...
Don't just...
I've earned a...
Sweet dream.
I'm trying.
So, what do I do to...
Nuri's,
stop him from searching? I need to get his scroll. I need him to, like, go to sleep so I can get his scroll so that they'll think that I'm the messenger and basically accept whatever it is that I say instead of whatever it is that he's saying, right? Let's see. Campground. Along the rock face. And then the river. So that's like the circle.
It's too steep.
So let's try that.
Nuri, I need your... On your next round. Start at the...
Then...
Over the rock. To the riverbank.
All right.
And then to grandmother's house we go.
Garon! Garon! There's a little girl sitting in the branches of a tree.
Where exactly?
Close to the river. A man and a woman are standing in front of the tree. The woman is looking at a map. Can I try to distract them?
Oh, that's the one that we just went to talk to, right? We want to cause confusion, right? Because we're trying to stop
See you
them.
soon. Woohoo!
Did you hear that?
Catch me if you can.
Don't let yourself get distracted. 2 men follow her, the others remain here.
Yes, ma'am.
What others?
They're boring, and there are way too many. 2 of them chased me to the river, but the others stayed at the tree.
Rats. Well, thanks anyway.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Okay. Will he not let me into the tent at all? No. What about back? Nope. Asshole won't even let me back here. Why not? This isn't your frickin' tent.
I still have one question.
Be quick about it.
How do you know if one of the groups has found something?
A messenger runs from group to group with a torch, keeping everyone up to date.
How can I recognize him?
You can't. He's carrying an enchanted scroll that is visible in the dark, but only to mages. That way, we can find him without trouble, but no one else can.
Okay.
What was that about the messenger again?
He runs
same
from
thing.
group to group. He carries...
Ryder.
Talk to me if you have some... Ryder has finally answered my call. I expect her to get...
I won't disappoint.
I advise...
Is there anything...
Except that the Ptolemies started there.
I hope you find those monsters.
I'm certain.
Just can't get in.
Hey, don't touch that. The whole campground is part of our search for the demon worshippers.
Hey, that's the fellow who was playing with the fireball in the...
I don't like that guy. He's mean. He stops me from doing stuff. Okay, so maybe I can do something in the woods now? I mean, they're still here.
Hey! Found anything?
The other parts of the forest along the river are all clear, and my people are currently searching this area.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh wait, I haven't... Yeah. I haven't been into this one yet.
Another
Lights.
search party is gathering on the other side of the river.
What is this?
It needs to be tied down on both banks, or it'll be too unsafe to cross. Nothing. Yet again.
So it needs to be...
Nothing to be done. It needs to be...
Can I fix it? Repair the brittle rope? Hey. Alright.
I prefer to leave it
deeper into the bog.
Hey, come out of there. You aren't the messenger at all. By the 12, how much longer is this going to take?
You look upset.
Upset? I'm furious. We've been waiting for instructions ever since we got to this bog.
Maybe he'll
but
believe me
messenger
without the
bearing
scroll.
our orders just won't show up. If you see him, send him here.
Good news.
Bad news. I can only accept orders from the messenger. Send me the messenger and maybe I'll...
Where can I find...
How do I know? But he doesn't dare.
Do you think the Ptolemy...
No. They nobody would come, and if they did...
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so maybe I can tell him about the bog?
He must be... The bottom is muddy, like the quicksand. I better not take any risks.
Okay, so maybe now that I've been there, I can go to him and tell him to go to the bog. It's my only lead at the moment.
Still awake?
More or less.
Have you been to the search party in the marshlands?
I'd hoped nobody would notice. That's so far off the beaten track, I thought I could skip the marsh until there are new orders.
Well, the group leader is pretty angry.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, so he's going there. Do I follow him? And then tell the guy, like, hey, I did a thing for you, so do a thing for me.
What is it?
Has the messenger been here yet?
Yes, but there was nothing new. We're still stuck here. I told him he can go to the Nameless One and chased him off.
Huh. That didn't get me anywhere.
Okay, but he should still be here, so maybe now he's so tired that I can take over.
He's not here either.
What? I just followed him here. Okay, so he goes into the woods now. Go to sleep.
Have you been in the marshland?
Yes, that went faster than I expected.
The group leader in the marshlands was asking about you again.
All right. Fortunately, the path there is...
Oh. I have to go break the bridge again and then try to send him. And then he'll be like, well, I can't get across. Either that or he'll get stuck in the the quicksand and then I can just take his junk. It's all starting to come together now.
Still awake?
More or less.
The group leader in the marshlands was asking about you again.
All right. Fortunately, the path...
That's what you think. He's like, fuck this job, man. Yoink.
Well then, nighty-night.
Okay. I have Das Scroll.
I still have one.
Be quick.
What was that?
He runs. He can't.
I hope.
Okay, so I can't pass on orders to him, but I can pass on orders to everybody else. I think. Wait. Maybe only of mages.
I've been named There are new orders.
I don't believe.
Look.
And how am I supposed to know that the scroll... Stop trying to lead me...
I'll keep...
Farewell.
What? The troop has occupied this...
So, yeah, I figured that would be the case. He's not a mage, so he can't tell.
Hey!
Pass on
there
orders.
Are new orders.
Boy, is this man the messenger?
He's carrying the messenger's sign, at least.
That's enough for me. What are the orders?
Your group is supposed to break off the search in this part of the forest and move on.
Along the river? We just came from there. Well, all right. Orders are orders. But I'm not going to abandon this whole section of the forest. You stay here, boy. Shout if you see anything suspicious.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Maybe now that I've done that.
That's
Nuri
one
can
down.
Do something.
Nuri said that Fai's daughter is hiding up there, but I can't check as long as there's someone...
Yeah, now I gotta go distract them with Nuri again.
Nuri, can you try to look?
Now that most of them have moved off. Because last time she was like, most of them stayed or whatever.
Who's there? Hey, there's somebody here. Come quick.
Hurry up. I'll be gone soon.
Hey, where are you? Just wait. I'll get you.
It worked. He's gone now.
Well done.
Alrighty.
You can come down. They're gone.
Where's Papa?
That's what I wanted to ask you.
He's at the waterfall.
I just came from there.
You really do have a talking raven. I found Fahi and sent him to the waterfall like you wanted. There are a lot of people between here and there.
I'll try to smuggle the girl through. Maybe Bryda can help me.
Hurry! Those hunters seem to be smarter than you.
Yikes. Where is everybody? Tent wall. Oh, that's how I came out the back
just like
last
I
time.
left it 2 days ago.
I can
just
open
make
it. Just a little tear. Just a little Garen sized
You can't
tear.
be serious. Have you forgotten everything I taught you about the high art of strategy? If I didn't know better, I'd think you were delaying us on purpose.
But what if they really did summon a demon? Demons are chaotic entities. They don't act according to our rules. We need to be prepared for anything.
All right. But be aware that you're walking a very fine line. I gave you the command solely out of my belief in your skills. I can take it away from you just as easily. The future of our kingdom is at stake.
As if this stinking hole ever had a future.
This is your last chance. What's your next order?
I have to give her a sign somehow.
Don't push your luck.
I can't read.
Can I...
That exceeds my... That's too...
I'm waiting.
Knife?
I don't know.
How am I supposed to do that?
It's enchanted. So,
what's it to be?
Won't work. He seems to think highly of Bryda.
So I have to give her a
I'm listening.
sign. Somehow. But I don't think I have the stuff.
I don't see anything magical.
What's something that could give her a sign? Can I get this? Can I make a shadow puppet? That's what I would do. Just kind of like shine it through and like point somewhere on the map. Oh, okay, point with the light, whatever.
This is the situation. We have no eyes on the northern forest, but we can't move too far from the town and risk leaving it unprotected. I suggest sending out a couple of scouting parties. Andra's group should move out of the region north of the stones and head for the oak wood.
That would create a gap in our position. It would be easier to sneak past us.
But the town would be safe. There's a lot of fear and anger amongst the troops. We shouldn't mindlessly risk our safety.
Fine. I'll give the order, but if I find out that this is a deliberate attempt to confuse us, then may the gods have mercy on you. It would be an act of high treason, and I don't want to see your head under an axe.
Don't worry, it won't come to that.
Made it.
Get my skedaddle on.
Garon, wait.
I'm sorry I'm causing you so much trouble.
Oh, nonsense. We have a problem. A second search party is supposed to go towards the waterfall. I'm ordered to lead it.
Oh, no. That's where Fai is.
Yes. I'll try to lead them astray, but it won't be easy. Stay calm. I'll take care of the rest. I'll see you.
Whoops. Accidentally
I
skipped
hope
one.
she knows what she's doing.
I must say, Giacomo didn't promise too much. You're a true hero, Garon. I am deeply in your debt.
Don't rejoice too soon. Ryder's search party is still nearby. We have to be careful.
When the night is over, we'll leave Andergast. The weather is much too cold, and the people know nothing about hospitality.
But what about our deal?
The deal is off.
What?
I mean that you no longer have to solve the riddle.
So you're just
You
gonna
saved
transform her?
my daughter. That's more than I ever asked of you.
Does that mean you'll change Nuri back?
Yes, that is... No, I won't do it. He will.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. He's a friend.
That's the staff. It's gotta be. I think we called it earlier when we said that the demon would be the staff, only coming back for Saja.
Who are you?
Oh, you've long suspected, haven't you? Once
Yep.
a man and a magic staff.
Hell yeah.
Why are you here in Andergast? What are you looking for here?
To understand that, you need to know how Saja's tale ended soon.
Garon is no longer involved in our business, I'm afraid.
Really? Pity. I imagine you have many questions, right?
Hello.
You petrified all the people.
Correct. Fahi and I have an agreement. He helps me solve the riddle, and I protect him from unfriendly rabble. That grey-haired mage, on the other hand, I petrified solely out of self-preservation. He stole my princess's ruby.
How have you lived so long?
Even in this shape, I'm still an indestructible magic staff. Time alone won't kill me. And I had a great deal of time in my life in which no one wanted to kill me.
So how to get into like a human-ish form? Is that something that the mask could do?
What's going on with Saja's story? Why do I keep dreaming about it?
There is a hole at the end of her story, and Fai is helping me fill it. Her tale has not yet ended, and I'm here to change that.
Well, tell me.
The dreams aren't Satya's memories. They're yours.
Quite right. That's why I couldn't show anyone what happened in Draconia. I lay there, all day long on a laboratory table, feeling sorry for myself.
What's so special about the ruby?
It was sacred to my princess, and thus also to me. Moreover, it's the key to the mask. We may still need it.
I'm ready for what?
I've had enough of all this. I want you to transform Nuri back. How can you do that anyway?
I learned it in the astral currents in the Gorian desert. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll fulfill your wish.
Well, since it's the only thing left, where's the hole in the story, though?
I'm ready.
All we lack is the bird.
Did she forget?
Nuri, you're just in time. We did it.
She's just gonna call, right?
The staff. I mean, this man. He was the staff. Whatever. He will change you back into a fairy.
Why into a fairy? And who are you, anyway?
Oh, no.
It was nice meeting you. Farewell.
Nuri! Nuri!
Little
come back!
feathered bitch.
Did you hear that?
There's somebody at the waterfall.
Garon, they heard you.
I'll take care of it.
No, don't. Please. Too many people have been petrified.
Do you want us all to die?
No,
Jeez.
Nuri, do something, but don't spill any blood.
Cheese
No
and
blood.
Powerade. Breakfast of
And
champions.
no petrified attackers. Your wish is my command.
We're too late. Even more have been transformed.
There! The Tulamid is stuck in one of the pillars.
Oh, he's trying to hide.
Smash him!
I don't think so.
Brider?
Chapter 8. We gotta be close to the end here.
Garon, can you hear me? You're safe now. Let me show you the final chapter in Satya's journey.
Yes, please.
It's important that you understand what happened back then. That you understand me. 2 days after the Flying Fortress had left Draconia, we finally reached the battlefield. Or as the clerics preferred to call it, the vestibule of the Nether Hells.
Oh, so this is where they took you. I've been looking for you for days. Ah! Another hit. I better hurry.
I pulled cheese out of the ground. Yes. Magic cheese. Is it locked?
It's firmly locked.
Yeah, but now I have a mace. And a longsword.
No, it's totally blunt. I need something better.
And,
I can't reach it.
Oh. Floating crystal?
It's behind thick glass.
Okay, well, let's try smashing it.
If the floating stone is damaged...
Oh, okay, that's the engine. We don't want to smash that thing. Let's just try smashing the weapons cabinet open.
The cabinet is too sturdy to break with the mace. It's firmly locked.
Okay.
A long sturdy, but... doesn't work. I need more weight to pry open the cabinet.
Papa John's has a BOGO deal going on. Late night munchies ahoy. Yeah, it's 10:30. It's about normal dinner time for us. Sometimes when Kayla closes, she gets home at like 9:30. Everybody makes fun of us for eating dinner so late. So I got a shuriken. What is all this stuff
It's hanging
for?
too...
Use the longsword to
I
get it
can't
down?
get the blade around the corner to cut through the loops.
Throw the shuriken at it?
I should forget trying to hit...
About the scabbard. I can't sheath it again?
That'll never...
Got a jet, work prepping meals and stuff. Alright, man, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Need a vine?
That won't get me... That won't lead to...
Well, tie the vine onto the shuriken so when you throw it, you can just yank it back. Bender style. Can... Place of impact. What does that say?
One of the enemy's missiles hit here.
Can I...
The scabbard is just a tiny bit too short. No. I don't even know where I should...
If the scabbard is too short, put the sword into the scabbard so that you have the hilt of the sword as well. But no. You try to sheath it, it just goes that ding 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 ding. Can I do anything else with the weapons rack?
I could push it, but where?
Push it.
Why would I put...
Why ask those
Why
questions? Oh my god. Why wouldn't you? Ask yourself that question.
Why would I push the rack over there?
This bitch, man. This bitch. She's like, I can't reach that. So I try to push something over there so she can climb on it to reach it, and then she goes, why would I do that?
If I want to fight...
Would I be able to hit? No, she said...
I should forget trying...
Yeah, can't hit anything.
I should
a
forget
glass case.
A glass case with a sword. It looks very, very powerful. One of the enemy's missiles hit here. The gap is too wide to jump, and the wall is too high to climb.
So I can't see any other place I can even try to push it.
There's room for 4 weapons.
Can I put all of the weapons on it? I can, but why?
No. There's no space.
Alright, so where can I push it?
But the weight of the rack might be able to yank open the cabinet, but I only have 1 chance. I have to make sure the rack is as heavy as I can make it.
Okay, so I probably need the halberd, right? Need to tie the vine to the weapons rack.
I'll tie one end.
And the other one to the weapons cabinet.
And I'll fasten the other end to the cabinet.
Alright, so right now what I need is a way to get over this area.
Better not. Now that's just... I don't see any... I'd rather not.
It'd be not hard to climb up there. Yeah, I don't think she's just trying very hard, is what I'm thinking.
The scabbard is just a tiny bit too short. It doesn't reach the other end.
Just a tiny bit too short.
The opening is much bigger than necessary for the sword. The weapons rack is now connected.
Can I take everything out again? Okay.
No, it's I need...
Which doesn't mean that's the final place for them right now. If it made me put those into there and I couldn't pull them back out, that would kind of confirm that I don't need to do anything else with those items. But it let me pull them back out. Ping. Ting.
Strange construction, but perhaps I can use it to reach places that were inaccessible before.
Okay. Long sword with a shuriken attached to it. Now I can get the shield.
It's hanging too high.
What? Oh, okay. Must not have been using the item. Alright. Got the shield?
It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, now I load everything up, right? Now I push it off.
I could push it. The weight of the rack might be able to yank open the cabinet, but I only have one chance. I have to make sure the rack is...
That's... Oh, wait. Yeah, we need the halberd. And I probably also need the mace to break the glass if I actually end up getting up there. So I need to find a way across. Can I put the shield in the scabbard, or just use the shield?
The shield isn't big enough to...
Or the shield... something else.
The scabbard... With the throwing star, the sword no longer fits in its scabbard. But then, it doesn't have to.
Why would the throwing star on the end of the hilt mess up the fit into the scabbard? Come on now. That's just silly.
The mace alone is too short.
The mace alone. So there's some sort of combination that I'm missing, right?
It's not intended to fit, but it works.
Okay, for some reason I can do that. I can... Dangerous construction. So it still won't let me... Maybe I have to put the shield on it so I can walk across?
One support alone won't be able to hold up the...
Oh. Okay, so I use both of them. That makes more sense. Yeah, I can't use the staff to do it. I don't think, because I need to get it out of the cage first. Oh, wait. Let's see if I can do anything with this sword up here. I'll probably need the staff to do it, but we'll see.
I can't swing the halberd well.
Triggered. Now it's just bridge. Can I take it out?
I really had to force...
Nope, okay. I've been up since 4:30, I'm bailing. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Have a well-deserved rest.
I'll take the thing apart first. There.
Load this baby up. That should be plenty heavy enough, right?
It. The weight of the rack might be able to, but I only have one chance. I have to make sure.
Are you kidding me right now? What else is there? Do I have to get that sword? Oh my god. I have to take the mace up there. I freaking knew it. Which means I can't use the mace to get across. But I can use the halberd. Now that I have it. That's annoying. You have to make it with something else, go get the halberd, come down, take it apart, replace it, then come up with the mace. Craigasm.
First, I should take it.
Deconstruct our little ghetto bridge here. Oops. All right. 18th time is the charm. Heavy ass sword, the shield, mace, longsword, and halberd. Push the sucker. Push it. Alright. Let's grab the staff. He should be able to fix the stairs, right?
Charizard, at last. Where have you been?
There's no time to explain. We're in the middle of the war and Kasim is about to take over the fortress. The clerics are trying to keep him out of the flotation chamber. But who knows how long they'll be able to.
A flotation chamber, Princess?
It's the heart of the flying fortress. It keeps us all in the air. Kasim believes that if he alters one of the floating crystals the way the researcher changed my ruby, he can read all of the memories from the mask, and thus all the spells of the Djinn of Time.
A complicated plan for a simple-minded soul. But you'll stop him, won't you?
You can count on it.
We can stop him. We are a team. Alright, so I can petrify this.
The spell only works.
Oh, I can deactivate the crystal.
Awaken the floating crystal.
Or activate it. Hey, look. We're an elevator.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Princess.
To the outside. Up we go. Looks like the only place to go. I think we're coming up on the end. We can hope. Flotation chamber.
The flotation chamber is the core of the fortress. It keeps the whole building afloat.
Oh, is that where the...
gets the main crystal under his control, he'll have more power than ever before.
Amazing what you can do with a handful of stones.
Let's go. Oh, I'm way in the background. Going across the bridge. I can't point with my mouse, but... there I go. Just a guy taking a nap. He looks fine.
Like we've come too late.
Oh, it's the Admiral.
Looks like we've come...
Kasim did this.
Can I fix him?
My spell only works on plants and small animals, Charizard.
Alright. There's the bastard.
Princess.
Ariakos, are you all right?
You've come too late. He has almost succeeded.
Do you still have my dagger?
It's hanging on my belt.
Got that blessed dagger. Oh, what?
It was as if the gods refused to do it. As if they had turned their backs on you.
I don't know why it keeps skipping.
Then all that's left to me
lines.
is my magic.
Princess?
What?
I'm afraid that the combined presence of the prince and the crystals makes it difficult for me to perform.
I didn't say your magic. I said
You'll
my
have
magic.
to touch him if you want to enchant him.
First the gods and now this? Then that's how it'll have to be.
You can't, in all seriousness, intend to go into battle armed only with a dagger.
As if it had ever been any other way.
Alright. We're a thief now. Or rogue. We're not stealing anything, we're a rogue. Okay. There's clerics here. Can we do
They're
anything
all
with
dead.
them?
He's still carrying his scepter.
Okay. Let's see if there's a scepter on each one of them. I forgot. If you hover over your inventory while you're walking, it makes you stop walking.
He's got a quill.
Alright, got a scepter,
Not a great
quill.
substitute for a sword. But what choice do I have?
But the pen is mightier than the sword. Penis mightier than sword.
He's got nothing left except his belt.
Take it. I'm not picky. We got the stones to do this. See? Stones right here. Okay. What else can we interact with? Floating crystal there, floating crystal, main crystal, tower door. Let's see if we can go up there.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Can we use the dagger?
I'll save my strength.
Okay.
The symbol of a Prios cleric. Useless, but I'll cling to anything I can find. Useless junk.
It's all just useless junk, huh?
It's made from sturdy leather. Even though I might not kill him with this, at least I'll disfigure him.
Can I make a sling out of the belt and the stones, you guys think?
Now that's just
I thought it was a pretty good idea. She's just being a bitch. Can we cut the belt for some reason? What am I supposed to do with all this? A scabbard. Let's talk to this guy. Make sure there's no other conversation methods.
Up. He's much too strong for you.
No, I'll fight him with everything I can lay my hands on. He has humiliated me long enough.
Maybe we can just throw the rocks at him. Be like, hey. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Who dares disturb me?
Who do you think?
Satya! You're alive!
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, girl, leave me in peace.
Uh-oh, I really did just use one. I'm just gonna throw all of them at him.
Who do you think you are?
Last one. Eat it, bitch.
This ends now. Watch, Satya, as I subjugate this chamber to my will forever.
Oops.
Princess, I have something else for you.
Now you tell me. Could have started with that.
You can't overcome him as long as he has that magic shield around him. Its power is fed by the main crystal and the 5 small floating crystals in the towers.
What if I switched off the crystals?
Then he'll become weaker, and his shield smaller. Take this key for the left floating tower. But hurry! He's becoming more powerful by the minute.
Thank you.
Run! Well, I can't run and look at my inventory at the same time, but the idea is there. And I should be able to use this spell, right? The activate, deactivate on it, since they're magical artifacts. What is all this?
We're in the lower chamber of the left tower.
It's a map?
I'll show you all. I will heal the land that you have forsaken.
Are these supposed to be statues of the gods or something?
Nothing happened.
Do I need to put my alcohol-soaked rag in there? No? Okay. Well then, let's keep going. Whoa! Oh yeah, I have to touch things, that's what they were saying.
What happened?
I drained the stone's power. The tower must have sunk a bit in the process. Go outside and have a look.
Oh. Okay, since those are floating stones and it was holding the tower up, we disabled it and it just kind of lowered itself like an elevator.
The weapon is firmly attached. I guess I'll have to make do.
Okay. What about this one?
I'll show you all. I will fight like no human has ever fought before.
Alright, let's go across the bridge. Get the other crystals, hopefully. Somebody lost their head here.
You shouldn't get too close to them.
The middle tower is full of this plague.
I don't see a way that we can cross it. Is this guy's head?
You shouldn't get too close to them.
I don't see any None of these suits of armor are real.
Can we put the power back in the crystal and then go across the bridge? The upper bridge. It looks
tower?
like... Yes. Okay. Floating crystal. Haha! Sucker! Ew. Look at all these tentacles. I'm just glad it doesn't make a squish sound as you walk.
You shouldn't get too close to them.
Okay. Before I drain that, I'm gonna see what all I can do with the tower at its current level. Ooh, I'm way up here. So I probably can't do anything about that yet. Let's try to go across this bridge.
I can't get there. Kasim's shield is...
If you extinguish the crystals in the tower, perhaps you'll...
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I have to take this tower down and then go right across this bridge. Then probably go up again and get over there. So we'll drain this crystal here.
I can't get close. Kasim's arms are disgustingly agitated.
So how am I supposed to do that?
It's almost empty. But the arms are more or less... It's basically on...
We have to find a way to get
None
these,
of these
arms off. Can I cut them?
They grow back together in an instant.
Don't even think about it.
Oops, I didn't mean to try to cut you, dude. Sorry. Can I petrify them?
Works on plants and small animals, Sharon.
They're restless and holding the floating crystal firmly in their midst.
Oh, I can go down. Maybe there's something here. More tentacles. More armor.
It won't budge.
Something about... There's got to be something to these torches, right?
Nothing happened.
I'm kind of getting the feeling we have to burn the tentacles somehow. And we do have alcohol and alcohol-soaked bandages.
I'd rather not.
So yeah, the shield definitely looks like it's a map because wherever we are is highlighted in the little square. Gotta find a way to purge these tentacles, and it doesn't look like the answer's in here. Unless I have to combine something first. What do you guys think? Yeah, I can't use that from
Kasim's
afar.
presence weakens me. You must touch the crystal. You shouldn't get too close.
Yeah. So maybe there's something in here?
They're drawing power from the floating crystals.
I don't understand what to do with this head. Put a
I
feather
don't
in his
even know
cap?
I can't lose. The weapon is I guess I'll have to.
This definitely looks like it came from this guy.
I mustn't lose.
But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. More tentacles I can interact with here.
Stretched his arms all the way to here.
Well, let's take this shield down and see if there's anything else that we can do.
The tower is down.
Oh, I didn't try doing this.
What happened to the exit?
When you extinguished the crystal above, the tower came down a level. The exit is now closed off if you want to leave.
Okay, so we can't do that. Let's see if we missed something in here. You guys let me know if you see anything that I am missing. Oh, there's... wait. Floating crystal here?
Now it's awake again and up.
That's the crystal that was powering his shield, right? Why would I be able to do that from down there? Why would I want to do that?
The tower is up again.
Yeah, that was the one. Makes me wonder. I wonder if there's something that I should be doing with it down there. You know what? I wonder if I have to be giving these items that I got from the bodies to some of these statues or something? She has a feather. Can I use a feather with it?
Travia. Even the goddess of hospitality has betrayed me.
I'm definitely starting to see a connection there anyway. So she has a feather, I have a feather. What do I do with
His posture
it?
doesn't befit a brave warrior. It's a map of the...
She has a snake. I don't have a snake.
Hazinda, the
I want a
goddess
snake.
of science and arts. I can do without her
What was up here? Oh yeah, it is just a place to stand, and the only thing I can do is go back down, I believe. Yeah, I can't even interact with anything up here. And then this way is blocked off. I'm kind of floating on that side. Did you guys notice? Like my little sprite is like floating above the bridge. Alright.
The goddess of honorable... I wonder what became of the young Amazon. I mustn't lose... The symbol of a Prios cleric. Useless.
You shouldn't get too close. You shouldn't get...
Who's
the
this?
Goddess of healing, Perina. Even she has a back. A suit of armor next. This place is both a...
Is there something outside of the temple that we missed, maybe? Ow. Besides me slapping my desk. I can't get across to here. Let's see if this guy says anything else.
Hurry! Deactivate the floating That's the...
Alright, so I think we have everything that we need. We just gotta figure out how to put it to use. What do we do with these torch brackets?
Nothing happened.
Maybe we don't light them on fire. Maybe we do something else. Can we activate them like that?
That only works with...
No? So they are not magic.
The spell...
It's not living. We can't send visions.
I don't need to send a vision to myself.
Okay. Still have a scabbard. So probably have to do something with that at some point, or else it would have taken it from us.
The weapon is firmly attached to the armor. I guess I'll have to make do.
That part's interesting. She's trying to grab the weapon out of that for some reason.
I don't see any... No. That won't get me in. It's made from sturdy, useless junk.
I tried this room again, make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright, so I got the statues, the crystals, the tentacle, the torch bracket.
Nothing.
The ladder going down. Another torch bracket, more tentacles.
They grow back together.
There's something else we can use to...
Be gone!
Kazim's arms appear to be unfazed by the sacred relics.
Mm-hmm.
Even he will not be able to... I don't
tickle,
even
tickle?
Know...
Just try to tickle it?
I don't even... I must...
Hmm.
No.
Can I dump alcohol on them?
Now that's just First they tunneled through the center of the room, and then grew all over it, like a bridge.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Again.
First they tunneled, and then grew...
Alright guys, what are we missing? Gotta be something. Use the scabbard on the sword, the one that we can't get out of the statue? This one?
No.
Yeah, she can't get it out of the statue's grip, I
think. The tower is down again.
Oh, my nose is itching. I'm allergic to puzzles. There's got to be a reason why this is here once we lower it, right?
The middle tower is full of... As long as it's asleep.
So there's got to be a reason, right?
If I whack the crystal, it might come loose. But it might also break into pieces.
Okay. What if I pull on it with
Let's see what
a belt?
happens if I tie the crystal on here.
Oh, okay. Now we try to make it go up.
The belt yanked the crystal off the pedestal. It'll stay down here now.
What does that do for us, though? Alright, so this is some progression for us, but what does this do for us? Why would we need it on, but down here? There's got to be something that we can do with it, right?
I'd rather not.
Yeah, that's what he said, is we need to turn them off to weaken his shield, right? So if I turn it off, this crystal comes down here. But for some reason, we wanted to get the crystal off of that thing so it stays down here whether it's off or on. So the question is, why would we want to turn it back on, period, let alone make it stay down here?
As long as the crystal is awake, Kasim's arms won't rest. The middle tower.
The tower is up again.
Okay, let's see if that did anything over here. Back to the middle.
You shouldn't get too close to them.
None of these suits of... If that's what it takes.
Throw it at it. There we go. Ooh. I got a piece of
It's
it.
floating in my pocket.
Well, now I can go out this way. And for this one, I want to go up and across to... Ooh, what?
Ah!
Princess, what's wrong?
He's in my head.
Has your past caught up to you?
Don't let him confuse you. It's only a game. A dark illusion to break you. None of it is real. Try to think about what you really see, and the deceit will vanish.
Think about what I really see?
It's floating in my...
Splinter? Greygasm.
It's only an illusion. Tell me what's really here.
Here is...
This is... That's... I thought it was a pillar, but I guess it's supposed to be a statue.
A statue.
No?
Here is...
Torch bracket. How am I supposed to know?
I'm a different person. I'll kill him. Here is...
I think this would be a torch bracket, right? Actually, can we go down and see if it mirrors something? So, do we think it's going to be the same as down here, or do we think it's going to be mirrored since the stairs are on the opposite side? Whoa. Okay, so it's either torch. What were the choices? Torch, statue, statue, or shield. Okay. Yeah, I think it's mirrored, so it would probably be torch, shield, armor, statue, right? Let's give that a shot. So over here would be torch.
Torch bracket. In this...
Shield.
A shield. Here is...
Armor.
A suit of armor. Here is...
Statue.
Statue.
And this is nothing?
Is... nothing.
Well, that didn't seem to work. Let's take another look here. See if we can recognize, because the two places with the girl, whatever those girls are that are standing there, the ghosts or whatever, you can kind of see the columns behind them. So the shield has this little bevel and these lines. So we'll see if we can see that, which we don't. And these angular things down at the bottom. All of them kind of have that, though. So I'm not sure. Let's try not mirrored.
Here is
torch.
A torch in this
shield.
A shield. Here.
Armor.
Here is
statue and nothing.
Nothing. Here.
I don't know if anything happens if we get them right as we go. I'm guessing not, because that would be just too easy, right? So maybe we can go out here.
It's only just I need to get it closer and farther.
Okay, so we can't reach that until we figure this out. I'm gonna go to the other tower real quick. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's going to him, which I'm not wanting to do. I'm gonna go to the other tower, go upstairs, and look at that layout. And copy that one. Oh wait, I am upstairs, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna try torch, armor, shield, statue. So maybe it's the fact that it's an upstairs room of the tower and it's the same.
Here.
Torch.
Here.
Armor.
Here.
Shield.
Here.
Statue. Nothing.
Nothing.
No? Still nothing? Are there any clues that you guys can see in here? Maybe I'm just missing something. It's gotta be some sort of hint, right?
How I hate him.
Oh, that's not helpful.
It's floating.
What do we do with this splinter? Can I use that on something? I'm not comfortable with that noise that she makes.
How I hate him.
Okay. Can I use this crystal shard on the crystal here?
Those strange tentacles seem to be attracted by the glowing crystals. As long as I'm carrying an awakened stone, I better not get too close to them.
Oh, crap. That's why I couldn't go back in there. Oh, man. So I need to find a way to get rid of this thing. Or use it to my advantage. Either one. Oh, wait. Rejected, man. Just thought I had like the best idea of my life. I'm like, yeah, we do this. And she's just like, no.
I'll show you all. Oh, Tsar, goddess of... How could you...
Trying to find any other distinguishing features of these pillars that we could use to our advantage. Maybe that's the torch. This one.
Here is... a torch bracket. Here is...
armor? Maybe?
a suit of armor.
Then shield,
Here is
shield statue.
a shield. Here is a statue. In this place is
Nothing at all.
nothing.
Son of a bitch. Okay. That definitely looks like the torch column, doesn't it? Angular down here, flat, angled at the top. Angular down here, flat, angular at the top. Okay. This one actually looks the same, right? Wish I had a lamp. Oh, so that means nothing, maybe? The nothing one looks like the... But which is which?
Here is a torch bracket. Here is nothing. Here is a statue. Here is a suit of armor. In the... nothing. How... I'll kill him. You're going to pay for this.
She's really useless in this matter. Let me look at all this stuff.
Nobody can stop. Oh, Tsar. We're in the lower chamber of the right tower.
Maybe it's just a matter of guessing. Maybe I don't have to figure it out.
Here is a torch bracket. Here is a suit of armor. Here is a statue. Here is a shield.
Looks good. Okay, finally, man. All right. What am I even doing? Oh wait, I can't come over here.
The arms. Better not get too close to them.
I have to do something with this. Hey, look, tentacles. Maybe I can cut them now?
They're not easily diverted from their prey.
Yeah, so now it's leaning closer to the door. Wait. I use this to go back up.
The tower is up.
Up is always best. So that's almost all the way down. There's a main crystal there. I wonder if that's weakened enough to where I can use my magic from a range now. Let's try.
No.
For that, you'd have to get... As long as the prince is connected with just one crystal, I can only...
Just one? That's it?
I better not get...
How many more crystals are there? Still need to do something with this shard, this splinter. Oh, through the window. What does this do?
It's too deep, and I still need my legs.
What's too deep? Is there water down there?
The tower is down.
Why would I go... Slightly confused. I'm guessing if it's down... I need to have it down for something, right? And I can do that so that I can still get out here. What's through here? Will it let me while it's down?
The crystal, the exit is...
Okay. That's what I thought. So can I throw this somewhere? Can I just give this to the tentacles? No.
The arms, better not get...
I'd rather not.
Maybe I can combine this with something.
I don't much care.
There's gotta be something.
It's floating in my pocket.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. What does he say about the crystal?
The arms sense the magic of the... Better not get too close.
So how do I...
It's floating.
Turn it off? Because it's...
Now it looks like a regular...
maybe now I can...
They only react to active crystals.
Fucking cats. Can I throw this down the hole?
They only
Okay, so I need to do something with this crystal and then activate it, right?
You shouldn't get too close to them.
Thanks, but I'm currently standing on them.
Oh, man. I forget what's up here. Can I throw this anywhere?
No, I don't see any connection.
I have to use this to lure them away somehow, right?
They only react.
What happens if I activate them right now?
I don't think waking this grip the arms would come up in an instant.
Yikes. Okay.
You should.
I can't activate them again. So this one's stuck here. Can I get back to the other tower? Oh, I can. That's why you can go up there.
You shouldn't. The tower is down.
So what happens if I activate this while those tentacles are over there? Nothing?
They only react to act.
Catch! That was that.
Oh, okay. She automatically did all the turning off and stuff, so I guess this is a bridge now? Don't understand how that helps me.
I better not.
Can I cut those tentacles? I just walk out on the ledge here?
That puts an end to your little spectacle.
Ow!
Ow. Fuck yeah. Get wrecked, stupid prince.
I suppose after all these years you've finally done it. You have defeated me.
Do you really think I spent the last 15 years thinking about nothing other than how to defeat you? You're even more vain than I thought.
I thought you wanted to outdo me.
I'm not here because of you. I'm here so my great deeds can go down in history.
What great deeds?
Don't even start.
As you wish. If words cannot injure you, take this. I thought I would let you win. But if that doesn't matter to you, then I might as well just destroy you.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Cut it up.
Struggle as much as you like, or rather.
Scepter?
You can know.
The quill? The hell? Staff.
You can know.
Oh, petrify, right? We're right next to him.
Your spells have no effect on me.
Alcohol?
You can.
What the hell, man? Petrify, no. Sin vision?
Struggle as much, or rather.
What do I do?
That'll never work. Better not. I don't even... That won't get... No, I'd rather not.
I don't think I can petrify myself.
Don't even think about it. I'm a lot sturdier than I look.
Well, then do something.
What, do you have anything on you that will outlast the...
Wait, what?
What else do you hope to find in this nether hell? Do you have anything on you that will outlast this agony?
I mean, you'll outlast the agony, right?
You can know...
That is not a personal item, not for anyone. That is... that...
I don't need to send a vision to...
That is...
I need to send a vision to somebody?
The item must have been carried around for a long time by a person, or the spell won't work.
First, I need an item from him.
I need an item. Do I need to...
Princess, the spell only works on objects.
Aren't you an object?
Ouch! Did you hear that? It was the soft sound of my heart breaking. Actually, it was the soft creaking of my bark, but to me that's the same thing.
I don't have the ruby anymore.
Useless junk. But it's all...
You wanted to meet me, Fate, then stand. Yes, I mean soon. I mean you're soon.
Something. Can I activate the crystal? Deactivate it? There we go. Finally.
You have won. You have defeated me. You've destroyed the greatest temple the world has ever seen. Death will now rain down on the troops. No one will survive to tell of your terrible deed. Soon, none of what you've done will count for anything.
Up the staff. Tell everybody of her deeds.
You must be proud of yourself, for you have won. You've defeated me. Only no one will remember.
Rip me. There I am in that pile of bodies. Can I do something? Holy shit, she lived? I don't buy it. She's dead.
He's here.
Help!
Who's that?
The shield. I must move it.
It's a huge shield. Given the time scale, she'll die eventually. You're not wrong.
I'm wounded. Please, help me. The bottle is empty.
Rip. Been carrying around these bandages for a long time. Oh, really? Stupid bird octopus looking things alive. Turn around! Turn around! Oh, staff.
Quick, take my hand!
And then, suddenly, everything was quiet. It was as though Satinav had played a prank and stopped time. An almost endless moment in which Sadja and the Adept just stared at each other. He didn't understand that his rescuing hand was more terrible to her than 1,000 demon tentacles could have ever been. The final admission of her ghastly failure. Suddenly, Satinav snapped his fingers again, and life continued.
Oh, he was left behind.
As he pulled her away, I heard her scream, "Leave me," she called. "Leave me. Take me back." And again, I can't leave him behind. Over and over, quieter and quieter, and ever farther away. It didn't take long, and they had disappeared. And that was that. I was right back where I started. Only one thing was different this time. This time, I was able to remember. Remember a princess who persevered in the face of the most impossible obstacles. It helped that the Gorian Desert is one of the most magical places known to this world. Several astral lines cross there, and I lay directly among them. I grew ever more powerful, and I practiced and practiced and practiced. After 400 years, I succeeded in refining my spell to the point where I finally found a way to permanently transform my body. I left the desert and set out for Draconia.
It skipped lines again. Fuck. I think it just skipped another line there too.
Sadja failed in the Gorian Desert.
First I lose Nuri, and now I'm a stone. The staff might as well have killed me for good.
And she knew the name of the Djinn of Time.
As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone.
If
I
the
still
wearer
don't
of the
understand.
mask speaks the name of the Djinn of Time, he can retrieve things past. But Sadja didn't waken the Djinn.
I'm cold.
Why not?
I wish someone would push me closer to the fire. Brighter. Brighter!
She was devastated.
Fahi! Fahi! I wouldn't be surprised if he just screams at me as well.
It's not all that hard. You just have to put the pieces together.
They're too far away, but they do give me a good idea of
Wonder
where I
if
am.
Garon's awake yet.
I am. Talk to me.
I now know that they can see me and hear me, but it won't do them any good. All I can hear is the crackle of the fire. Brighter, brighter, brighter!
Can I repair something? Oh, I can still use my power. Even though I'm a stone.
Garon? Garon, can you hear me? I think I've solved the riddle. It's a little complicated. There are so many little pieces. There's only one thing missing. and then we can finally complete the story. Then I'll ask the staff to change you back. I promise. Can you do me one more favor first? Sadya's ruby has a crack. You need to repair it. Can you do that for me? Please, Garon. Repair the ruby.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. And now let me try something. I pray to the gods that I'm not mistaken.
You gonna use it?
Esplas de Quatan, Humurilor Gras, Ferrogoran, Hilbemutir Gerol Falan, Yuntir Quatan, Feluntir Sodan. Garon? Are you still there? If so, then you should be able to cast the staff's first spell. Please give me a sign that it worked.
There we go.
I was right. Thank you. Thank you, Garon. Oh, you're probably wondering where you are. The staff created this place, a burial chamber of a mogul in the middle of the Andergastrian forest. Isn't that impressive?
Leave the mask and come to me.
He's here. I'll be right back.
Ryder! Ryder! And I get left behind again. Nuri! A brook. Its source must be in the mountains north of here.
Send vision.
Sadya's spell doesn't work here. Sadya.
None of it?
Sadya.
Can I do something with
no,
this?
No, I'll leave
again?
it like... Sadya.
What am I supposed to do?
Something tells me that it won't help Ryder at all if I destroy the ruby again.
Can I destroy this?
No, I'll leave it like... A brook. I'm cold. I wish... Help me! Help! Hollering is futile when you... If only I could draw attention some other way.
How am I supposed to draw attention if none of my shit will work?
Sadya's spell... No, I'll leave it like... They're too far, but they do give... I remember seeing... Are we that far? Good thing I can still see. It's impossible to read the inscription while wearing the mask.
So do I need to find a way to get the mask off? Fuck it, mask off.
Sadya's spell... Not... Something tells me that it won't quite the contrary. I'm not thirsty. All I can hear is the crackle of the fire. The trees have shaped themselves into stone. This reminds me of the burial chamber Fahi once mentioned. I can't reach it. How could I? That
Use a knife.
That won't... It's good thing.
Oh my god. This fucking game, man. There's gotta be something else that I can use, right?
As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. I still don't understand.
Oh, use the vision spell on Nuri's necklace. Very true.
I'll try to send Nuri a vision.
Good job. Mountaintop, river, Garon.
I can send Nuri to the mountain and then have her follow the course of the brook from there. But how?
Oh. She needs to look for the fire.
That's it! I'll send Nuri to the mountain and then along the course of the brook until she reaches the fire. I hope it works.
That was quick.
Thank the gods. I'm starting to remember something. I know
Petrify?
how I can transform myself back. Alright, here we go. No, no! I'm too weak. The mask doesn't have enough power left to change me back. It was all for nothing.
Petrify Nuri.
I don't know. The mask. I now know that they can, but it won't. No, I'll leave it. Please, don't fly away, Nuri. Please.
Garen. Mask. Accumulator. I don't know what she should do with it. Oh, the accumulator will recharge the mask, right? Hopefully.
First, I loot the staff.
Hey.
Oh, finally. Fi, is everything all right?
Oh, yes. My stiff old bones haven't felt this young in ages.
Thanks, Nuri.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter now. Will you promise to wait for me here?
All right.
I'll be right back.
Let's go.
It's been 450 years since I, a talking staff with no memories, kindled the light in my prison and saw a strange woman who would change my life forever. Her story began in this chamber, and between these walls we will end it together. Merhaba, Geron. Welcome.
You were able to free yourself.
What does all this mean? Where are we?
Ask him.
Indeed. Ask me. You should know that I've waited a long time for this day, and would not like to wait much longer. But if you have a great many questions...
What's going to happen here?
So you still haven't figured out why I sent you my memories? Why you're here?
I am here because Fahi promised to change Nuri back into a fairy if I helped him with a little riddle. No one said anything about ensouled magic staves, flying fortresses, and strange dreams.
Life is full of surprises, isn't it?
Ha!
You laugh, but I wouldn't have believed that one day someone would rescue me from my dungeon, that I was to climb mountains without legs and wrestle without arms with demons. I would have laughed if someone had told me a princess will appear to you and, despite your strange form, show you the greatest wonders of the world. Oh, how I would have laughed.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why we're here.
You know that Sadia and I were separated. Our golden time together came to an end when I finally found a way to leave the Gorian desert. Centuries had passed. I wanted to know if Sadia had done it. If she had become the great heroine she always wanted to be. I wanted to hear how her name was whispered in the streets in awe. Sadia al-Kabir, Sadia the Great, the heroine who once... But no one had ever heard of her. So I continued and expanded my search. I wanted to know what happened to her after our separation. I followed her trail back to Draconia. I found the Adept's journal and the Djinn of Times' mask. But Sadia's real fate remained a mystery to me. Finally, I met Fahi and asked him to bring me here. A man named Ulrich had taken her ruby from Draconia and brought it to Undergast. He sought the mask in order to bring back his deceased wife, but he found only the gemstone.
Is all this really important?
Why did you need the ruby? Why the mask? Why all of this?
I wanted to bring together all the relics surrounding Sadia's disappearance and finally understand what happened to her. At least I would know what happened to her. She deserved that. There was only one problem. I'm terrible at riddles. That's why I needed experts to help me. who could understand every detail, who could be prepared for today.
Prepared? To do what?
To be able to tell Sadja's tale to the end without making a mistake.
Does it matter how she died? She's dead. We can't change that.
You're wrong. You will determine what happened to her.
I don't understand.
The Garden of Oblivion, Geron. I read the journal to the end. After her return, Sadja went into the Garden of Oblivion and never came out again. Nothing that happens in the garden has actually happened until someone talks about it. Outside the garden.
And since Sadja has been forgotten since that day, her fate has never been told, and thus never completed.
Oh, so
I see.
We're gonna
If
determine
we
what
tell the
happened.
end of Sadja's adventures in the garden, then the story becomes true.
And if we're mistaken,
Satinav's invisible hand will punish us for our sacrilege.
I think I've explained enough about our wondrous meeting.
Are you ready, Geron?
Just a moment. What about the inscription on the burial chamber?
You mean the stone and the scarab? Vahi believes that the inscription is the key to everything. But as apt as his intuition may be, in this case he's mistaken. The riddle is apparently only a strange jotting on the margins, a random blemish on an otherwise monumental painting. There's nothing else to say about it. Sadja was taken to the burial chamber to read trivial inscriptions, and as proud as she was, she refused, that's all.
Oh, man. All right, let's just get this over with.
Mask on the bust of my old master, and let us begin. Thank you, Geron. Are you ready now?
Yes.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you, Geron.
Why are you thanking me, Brider? Sadja's story doesn't have anything to do with you.
Maybe it does.
Geron, there's nothing left for me here. I'm a deserter. My own comrades are hunting me. This is my only refuge. Please, even if you still don't understand, let me bring it to an end.
I'm sure everything will be fine again.
The world will never be as fine as it once was.
Which of you will now step forward and tell the story to its end?
Oh. I think the staff should do it.
If Sadja's fate is so important to you, why don't you finish it yourself?
If I were the right person, I would have done it long ago. But I'm only a fool. An oaf. A mere tool and not the mind behind it. So it was in Sadja's time. And so it is today.
Okay, fine. I'll let Brider do it.
If it's so important to you, then you finish it.
Thanks, Geron.
Very well. I'll now tell you of
That was
Sadja's
important to her,
passage into
so.
the garden. As it is written in the Adept's journal. Listen closely. At the end, you must tell me how the story ends. After
Maybe.
her return from the battlefield, Sadja was only a shadow of herself.
Maybe
She
I
had
still
seen the
pick what
horrors of the
happens
Nether
only as
Hells,
her.
an ocean of destruction and death. She was the only survivor, but the rest of the world did not care. Sadja's great dream had failed. She wandered the halls of Draconia like a ghost. She didn't eat, and she only slept when exhaustion forced her to. On the fourth day, a young adept saw her at the threshold to the portal. He asked her where she was going. It was cold in the mountains, and she could have become lost, whereupon she answered,
I'm going to the garden to break my being.
The boy immediately ran to the air adept, but help arrived too late. When they entered the garden, all that they found was the mask and Sadja's ruby next to it. There was no sign of her. Out of fear of challenging Satinav, it was decided that they would forget the incident. No one was allowed to speculate about what had happened on that day. The mask and the ruby were taken to Draconia. The garden was sealed, and Sadja's fate was forgotten. Until today. Are you sure you don't want to finish the tale, Geron?
She really wants to do it, though.
I'm sure.
We'll let Bryda do it.
I'll do it. Sadia entered the garden. She had the mask, and she remembered the name of the Djinn of Time. She had come to destroy her consciousness. And there was only one way to do that. She took the mask, read the magic spell inside, put it on, and destroyed her memory. Then she disappeared into the depths of the garden like a soulless waif and was never seen again.
I don't like that one.
It is done. I had always hoped it would be otherwise. But I was mistaken.
Are you crying?
Of course I'm crying. My princess just died.
Oh, well, I guess that's it then. That was the end just now, wasn't it?
Yes.
No. Since Sadia used the mask, her memories are now in the mask, and thus the true name of the Djinn of Time.
What are you doing?
She's gonna
turn
into her. She's gonna reverse it.
Ah, I've been awakened.
The Djinn of Time.
Tell me, child, what is your wish?
I'm sorry, Garon, but there's nothing left for me in this time. As if there had ever been anything for me here. There are no heroic princesses, no ancient tombs, no flying fortresses. Only endless honor guards, latrine duty, one triviality after another. When was the golden age lost? When princesses still dreamed of battles and the world was filled with magic. I wish it was all as it used to be.
Your wish is my command.
Bryda.
The girl is now gone. Her longing now rules over her existence. It is my task to fulfill that longing.
The hell?
To extinguish the grey present and bring the past to life again.
I don't think this is the right ending. I hope it auto-saved before we chose that.
Oh no. The forest is starting to change. What did she do?
Garon, come quickly. Garon, I've been thinking.
That's nice, but it won't help us any. Bryda told Sadia's story to the end. She had Sadia put on the mask and draw out all her memories in the Garden of Oblivion, so that everything has now happened exactly like that. And she read out Sadia's memories with the ruby. I mean, Bryda did that. And now she's possessed by the Djinn of Time. And...
Calm yourself, Garon.
I'm supposed to calm down? We have to do something!
You're right. And we can only do something if we prove that Bryda was wrong. That Sadia did not put on the mask. You forget that there's still a part of the riddle we have not solved.
The scarab? As if a pointless riddle could save us all.
Do you have a better idea? Look around. We're in a copy of the burial chamber. Perhaps you'll find the crucial clue somewhere. Bring it to me. And perhaps we can solve the riddle once and for all.
Oh. Anything in
I'm
here?
not thirsty, right? First, I have to save the present. Is that the inscription from Fahi's dreams? How can a single insignificant riddle be that important? As the stone over the scarab, so rules the scarab over the stone. I still don't know. All I can hear.
Look, a ruby. Can I pick up the staff? No?
Not yet. The Djinn of Time would immediately tear me to pieces. The Djinn of Time must have torn it off the mask. Brider?
Something having to do with the ruby, right?
All I found was the ruby.
Give it to me. Giacomo Nauta told me you were an amateur mage. Is that true?
Yeah, I can break things.
Well, I can also do a bit of magic. If I hold something in my hand, I can catch a glimpse of its past. That was the main reason the staff chose me as his companion, you see.
That's
now,
nifty.
Let's see what story this stone tells.
Oh, I don't get to see it.
Curious. When the ruby was found after Sadia's disappearance in the garden, it had a crack. And the reversal spell the Ore Adept had woven into it had vanished utterly. The mages had to reapply it completely. But there's more. I see a palace garden, and in it, 2 children.
This is a brooch from Mengbilla. My father gave it to me.
Oh, can I see?
There. And here, a ruby from the dwarf tunnels in the brazen sword.
It's so beautiful.
When I'm Caliph, I'll have all the treasures in Avestan gathered in my palace. Fazar will be more radiant than in the times of the great Moguls. My subjects will lie at my feet for all eternity.
You'll be a good ruler, Cassim. All the history books will tell of you.
Ha! Do you see the sign on my arm? It's the calligraphy of my sovereignty, the sign of my dynasty. The whole world will bow before this symbol. There are great times ahead of us, Sadia. Truly great times.
I see a prince and a princess playing together. He's trying to impress her. What could this mean?
So Sadia and the prince really were siblings?
Wait. There's more. Something's happening. A palace guard arrives.
Let me go!
You're so pathetic. Isn't that how you like to be treated?
It's skipping more dialogue. What the fuck?
The prince is tormenting the princess. The guard holds her tight. She's at his mercy. But why?
Maybe she committed a crime.
They finally let her go. She remains alone in the courtyard.
Really? What are you doing? Are you tattooing yourself?
I'm writing my own dynasty.
Do you even know what the word means? Dynasty? You can't simply write greatness into your blood. You're either born with it or not.
I'll prove it to you.
Do you think you could ever be greater than I? You're amusing. Guards! Throw her back into the gutter where you found her. I'm done having my fun with her. Then fetch me a new girl.
What a prick. Stupid little shit.
Sadia wasn't a princess at all. She was only a poor girl from the streets.
So what?
I don't know, but...
What's so funny?
Don't you understand? The solution to the riddle. Sadia's words outside the burial chamber. It was so obvious all along.
I still don't understand.
Why was Sadia taken into the burial chamber by the group of heroes?
Because she was a princess. But she wasn't.
Yes, she merely claimed to be a princess, and as such, She was supposed to be able to decipher the ancient inscription.
But she couldn't.
If she wasn't, how could she read it anyway?
You'll have to come up with the rest yourself.
Did she make it up?
Oh. We were fooling ourselves. Now, go into the burial chamber and tell it to the Jinn. Then everything will be all right again.
I think. Maybe? Let's see.
Ryder, or whoever you are, come out.
Why do you obstruct her wish? She's unhappy. She wishes to be back in a time where everything was still good. You, of all people, should understand that. But it no longer matters what you think. The ritual is almost complete. A new ancient kingdom will grow from the oak wood.
Not if I can prove that Bryda was wrong. And she was indeed wrong.
Satya went into the garden, she took the mask, and she spoke the incantation. So did it happen, and so shall it remain.
It will. Listen, let me start at the beginning. Satya entered the garden, she sat down and pulled out the mask.
Do you have to act it out now? She couldn't...
She looked into the mask.
Couldn't read it.
And despaired in herself and her inability.
Why should she despair? She had my promise of blessed oblivion. All she had to do was read the incantation.
No.
She couldn't read it.
I'm sorry, Bryda, but Satya wasn't as brilliant as you think. She felt persecuted and restless. She wanted to forget her own past and become someone else. She wasn't a princess. Just a poor girl from the streets. And as such, she couldn't even read.
No.
Rip. Everything's being undone.
Forgive me, Bryda.
That's that then. The riddle is finally solved. Why such a long face, Charon?
Yes, my friend? What plagues you so?
Nothing. Why are you so happy anyway? Satya's fate proved to be false. You don't know any more now than you did before.
Very true. Very true. But perhaps not.
Oh, forget it. I'm sick of riddles.
Yes. Leave the dear boy in peace, Halef. Fulfill his wish, and let's move on.
Yes, traveling is nice. I want to go to the sea.
Wait just a moment.
It's up to you, my friend. Do you want me to change her back? But I can only restore her body, not her memories.
Oh, no. No, we went through all this to change her back. I'm not leaving her as a damn bird.
I fought so hard for it. I want everything to be the way it was.
So be it.
Good old dead-eyed Nuri.
It is done.
Nuri? Nuri, can you hear me?
She doesn't remember me, huh?
How do you feel? Come to the fire and rest. Then I'll tell you everything. Who you are,
Skipping
where
dialogue
you come from,
again.
and what wonderful adventures the two of us have had.
Adventures?
It all began last autumn. Crows had attacked the royal palace, and King Everden asked me to come up with a way to stop the plague. My search led me to a strange cave near a waterfall.
And thus ends the tale. Did you know that it would come to this? Oh, how can I know what you planned? And what was mere fortune? Until today, I would have sworn that the mask destroyed you. But that can't be. We know that now. Now, just so I don't make a mistake, there are only two possibilities as to what could have happened to you back then. The first, the more likely, has now proven to be false, which leaves only the second. I mustn't make a mistake. Here we go. When Sadia entered the garden, she had the mask with her, but no ruby. Yet, when the mask was found, there was a ruby beside it. Now, it may be that it was Sadia's ruby that was thrown into the garden earlier by the prince, but what if it was another? Oh dear. Oh dear. There's no going back now. Satinav! I say that there was not one, but two rubies. The real one was lost. The fake was taken from the garden by the mages and is now here in my hand. Sadia couldn't read, but with my mask she could do magic. She could turn plants to stone. She could turn people to stone. What is a ruby, if not just another stone?
She turned herself into stone.
And now to you, my dear.
And now he's going to turn her back.
You descended into the deepest tombs, and you climbed the highest mountains. You danced with wind spirits and wrestled with demons. Abandoned by the gods, forgotten by time. Shahrazad, your time has finally come.
Okay, I am happy with that. I'm actually happy with that ending. I thought that I was gonna be pissed because it just kind of left things like that, but that was pretty good. I like that a lot. Oh, so it was a pretty good game altogether. I would have to say I got really annoyed at that that hexagon puzzle thing. The dialogue kept skipping for some reason, and that annoyed me probably the most, because you play these sort of games for the story, and if it automatically is going to skip some of these lines, then what's the point, you know? So that one really annoyed me, but altogether, wasn't too much of a fan of the gameplay and the puzzles that it had chosen, but I think for the story it was pretty much worth it. I really enjoyed it. So I don't know, I think there's more Dark Eye games. I'm not sure if there's any that's a direct sequel to this stuff. So it might just be the same world. But yeah, overall, I liked it. But thank you guys for sticking that one out with me. That was a long one. It's coming up on 5 hours now almost. So I appreciate you guys being here for me, helping me out, and just chilling with me. So I will be back tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I haven't exactly solidified the game I'm going to start tomorrow, but it might be another point-and-click adventure. It's a little bit different than the ones that I've been doing. It's more of a lighthearted comedy, and I think that one will just be one stream worth of gameplay, so we'll see how that plays out. But hope you guys join me then, and I hope you guys have had a great night and have a great rest of your night, unless you're somewhere else. So, alright, you guys have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow.